All right. Welcome to the channel. If you guys come into the room, please give this video a thumbs up. Also, let me know that you're in the comments or in the room by saying, just saying hi in the chat. So I'm not going to be on here for too long. I just wanted to basically come on here real quick and give my thoughts on what is going on with Solar and Velvet. I'm going to play this quick video for you guys. It's not going to have any sound. So, hey, sweet ma. Hi, Pisces. Hello, Crystal. So let's go ahead. So basically, if you read that, he said, I'm coming for everything, or I think he said, I'm coming for everything. Then he says here, I lost my daughter, I lost my family, I lost myself. I had no self-respect, settling for toxicity. And I think what he means by that is that he's saying that he had to settle. When he was with Natiri and Zoka, he is saying that he is settling for them. And he couldn't even listen to his heart. He says, I'm coming for everything. Okay, so then let me go over here. I'm going to take that off of there. And give me just a minute. Just bear with me, guys. Let me see. I think we all, I'm not going to replay it, but I think we all seen the video with Solar and Velvet where they're back together now. And basically what I think is happening, Solar pretty much told you what's going on. He's telling you that he's coming for everything. I think that he wants to use Velvet to pay Nature Boy back. And some people think that baby Eliana has something to do with it. Some people think that it's just the whole thing of him coming there and just being with Velvet is just a payback in itself. I think that if Solar isn't careful, and I'm not giving him any credit or anything because he's just as vile as she is, but I think he is coming there for payback. I think in his mind, he's thinking that he's going to go there and he's going to take what Nature Boy had. But Velvet, and this is what I've been saying, she's been saying she wants to be back in nature. Now the question is she willing to give up her housing? Is she willing to give up everything that she has to go back into nature? I don't think that she's going to just be saying all of this about wanting to go back into nature. Because she's been saying this for a while now. I don't think she's just saying it to be saying it. I think she really would be willing to give up her housing and whatever she needs to give up to get back into nature. And I think that she will use Solar to make that happen. I think that if Solar doesn't do what he's supposed to do, I think she's going to chew him up and she's going to spit him out. Sweet Ma says, do you think they were secretly planning to be together while he was with Natiri? I do. I don't know if they were planning on being together then, but I do know that from what Natiri is saying, that they were talking, that they had been talking. And then Solar has been making it look like that he has two other women that he was talking to because he didn't want Natiri to know that he was planning all this with Velvet. And this is what I've heard from someone else. So is he saying that he didn't have feelings for Zoka? I don't think Solar has feelings for Zoka. I don't think he has feelings for Velvet. I don't think he has feelings for Natiri. I think that he, in my opinion, I think he has some narcissistic behavior. Sweet Ma, she knows more about this than I do, but he displays some narcissistic behavior. And so I don't think he's capable of love. I think that he's only capable of really loving himself. And I think that I don't think he's as dangerous as Velvet is. And I think that Velvet, if she doesn't get what she wants with him, she's gonna, like I said, she's gonna chew him up and she's gonna spit him out. And I think that, in my opinion, I can see her going back into nature with the kids and with him. And I can see them trying to build their own little tribe. Because Velvet, she's had all this planned. She's just starting to distance herself from her family again. She wants, if Solar can't make it happen, if he can't bring in other people to where they can be their own little whatever new carbonation tribe, she's going to get rid of him because she wants the people there to take care of her kids. She wants the people to worship her as they were doing before. She wants everything she had when she was with Nature Boy. So let's see some more of the comments. I don't know. Do you want to come up, Sweet Ma? Pisces says, I can't see him taking care of her and her two kids. He looks like he can barely get right. He can't even take care of himself. But he does have the experience in dealing and being around a lot of people and being a part of a tribe. So that is his goal. That is his purpose. So I can see him trying to make it work. I can see him trying to trying to bring in Zoka. I can see him trying to bring back in Natiri. And Natiri, she'll probably be the type that has just come because she can't deal with the fact that Velvet is with her man. Because she's also got something in her. She's also a little, so I think that if he could get Natiri to come back, he would do that. I think he is going to try to get Zoka. We already know he's trying to get the other women in there by the videos he was making, addressing them. So this has been going on for a while, I think, and Sweet Ma's onto something because he has been talking and trying to build his own little tribe anyway for a while. And so I wonder, since he had started talking about this a while back when he was with Natiri, and then Natiri was under the assumption that he was just trying to bring Zoka in, but all along he was planning probably for him and Velvet to be the leaders. So I think once Nateri gets over her mad spell, she'll try to come back just to see if she can win the queen spot or something. So does anybody want to? Summer, do you want to come up? Sweet Ma, do you guys want to come up? You think that they just, Sweet Ma says, no, I think him and Velvet just decided to be together. You think they just now decided? Are you gonna, can you come, oh, let me put the link up. Let me see. Okay. I put the link up in case Summer and Sweet Ma wants to come up. But this whole thing, I knew something was going to happen because they were quiet for. Hi, Sweet Ma. How are you?
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm hanging in there. So I'm literally so tired because I've been watching a lot of Nature Boy and Velvet and Solar content and screen recording
Mm-hmm.
so that I can make like a little documentary to show Velvet's behavior. And
Yeah.
it's so crazy how you were subtly calling Velvet out for the last, I don't know, seems like year. Everything that you post, you notice a lot of things. And unfortunately, it took me it took me a little while to realize that Velvet was bamboozling us. But I want to tell you real quick why I think that this is just this was just a decision that they just made.
Mm-hmm.
Solar did a live where he was like, you know, I had two other women and I don't know, I hear like an echo. I don't know if that's me.
Oh, let me mute myself, and
Hold
then
on.
Summer,
That
I'll
that
mute you too until she's done. Okay.
yeah, that's most likely.
Okay, so basically, Solar, the live that he last did on his page, he stated that he had two other women and, he ended up getting rid of them and he was feeling some type of way. He went on to Velvet's YouTube. He said, I went onto her YouTube and she did a 2 hour video and it resonated with me. When he said she did a 2 hour video, I went to Velvet's page looking for a 2 hour live. There was no 2 hour live, so I went to her pre-recorded videos and I saw a 2 hour pre-recorded. On the 2 hour pre-recorded, the title sounded as if she was going through something. So anyway, Solar said while he was listening to her live is when it dawned on him, this person and I have this in common. Me and her are connected. This is a sign. So that live or that video was posted on YouTube 8 days ago, which means if that's what triggered him to decide that maybe Velvet is the one, they literally just made the decision to be together, not even a full, maybe a week or two, not even 2 weeks. And
Yeah.
that's me just putting the pieces together because he said out of his own mouth what made him reach out to Velvet and message her on Facebook was because her live touched him and it was soothing him. He was stressed out, he was going through whatever, and then he said that he couldn't sleep, but he played Velvet's live and that put him to sleep and he woke up feeling amazing the next morning. He was like, I even was able to pay my rent. It's like Velvet, he literally felt like Velvet did something or had some sort of, love connection in that moment. I don't know. when I put my video together, you'll understand exactly what I mean. And I'm going to show timestamps and everything just to put the story together.
Well, let me ask you something. And that's good right there. I mean, I didn't even think about that. So if he did just pay his rent there in Mexico, why would he pay
Yeah.
his rent if he was going to go with Velvet?
No, what happened was he was supposed to pay his rent. He was stressed out. He was going through
Oh,
some things. And then Velvet did a live. He watched the live. She could have premiered it, who knows? Because he said that he watched her video on, he said, on YouTube. That's why I literally went to YouTube, because I was like, he's giving me all the clues. So I'm gonna go snoop and look for a 2-hour video. The minute I found the only 2-hour video on her page, that was 8 days ago.
yeah.
So what happened? They're like, they probably feel like, oh, we've known each other for such and such years, so it's okay that they say that they love each other. I don't know, but it's just weird to me that they say that they're in love. I found
know.
love.
Yeah.
I
But
agree.
Velvet, and the Terry did say though that she was upset because he had been talking to Velvet, but now they could have, like, they could have just been talking and then just recently realized that they just want to be together.
Yeah, and another thing he said, that Velvet was saying, "Oh, I'm so sorry you're going through what you're going through," in reference to Neytiri exposing him. So Velvet is a sick individual for
Mhm.
comforting him, that admittedly spit in Neytiri's face, for comforting him, the one that she knows beat Zoka and she knows possibly
Mhm.
beat Neytiri. She's comforting him, not
And God knows
Neytiri.
what happened to the baby. God only knows.
Man, I think that's very low of her. But Solar is the one that said Velvet was asking me how am I doing, and she said she was so sorry about what I was going through, and in
Yeah.
reference to Neytiri. So basically, I think what Velvet was doing, she probably was talking to him, and he was calling her at 3 in the morning and stuff like that, and they were probably flirting and having like some sort of a secret bond,
Mm-hmm.
but they didn't make it official until like recently.
Recently.
Yeah.
But Velvet has something dark in her. She has something evil.
You can see it
So
in her
I
eyes.
mean, I can believe it. Anything that she does, I can believe it.
I really feel so bad for the children, and
Mhm.
I'm so, it hurts me that Mr. Marquez went through all that just for her to do that.
So what
It,
and
rest in peace, Mr. Marquez.
I hate to say this, but
Mhm.
what do you think she's going to do? What do you, in your opinion, do you think she's going to go back into nature? Or do you think because she's going to lose her housing, isn't she, if she keeps
She,
him there?
she she doesn't care. This is the thing. If she loses her housing, let's be real here. Velvet knows that if she loses everything, right? She could
Mhm.
just run back home and somebody's going to help save her. She knows that.
Yeah, I know her
Um,
supporters aren't there. That her supporters are about giving up on her, which is
you know,
good.
no, but you know what's kind of cringy? I noticed that there's some people that are like still supporting her.
Yeah,
It's
they
really
are,
cringy.
but there are people that are starting to open their eyes, and I'm so happy. I'm happy about that. I am so happy that they're starting to see it. Um, but however this thing ends, you can about believe she's going to come back online when she's done chewing him up and spitting him out. She's going to come back online playing the victim, and she's gonna say, I'm still healing, I'm still going through a lot, this is why I keep making mistakes. And the people, I think she might get some of those people back. That
Uh,
I don't think she's going to get
no,
all of her
no.
people back.
You know what? That's why people like us have to do what we have to do to show the true Velvet. Because
Right.
I don't know if you came to my live at the time when I was trying to show a clip of Neytiri telling the story about how Solar physically abused her, and Neytiri started to tremble, and she goes, "Oh my gosh, I'm shaking, I can't
Mm-hmm.
stop shaking." And then 2 days later,
Always did it.
2 days later, Velvet goes live and starts talking about how she was abused. And then she goes, "Oh, oh my gosh,
Mhm.
I can't stop shaking. I can't stop
See,
shaking."
you catch on to stuff like that quick. And that's what I love about your videos. I love how you call people out
Thank you. Thank you so much.
because people need to wake up. They need to stop giving them, I mean, it's like save your money. Don't give to
Oh,
her. She doesn't deserve it in any way. She hasn't
exactly.
done anything to she's looking at you like you're stupid for working. And then she wants to know, or even though she knows that you're working, she'll take your money anyway.
Dry bagging. And
Same
you know
thing with
what? You
Nature
see,
Boy.
oh yeah, definitely. Like you said, she is the female nature boy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what we've
Oh,
been saying over
oh,
here.
oh, I want to, first of all, I want to say thank you. You recorded so many great things that I'm using. There's one thing that you recorded that nobody else has it, that I haven't seen it. I look for it everywhere. You're the only one that has it. You remember
Mhm.
when Velvet was just in a relationship,
Which
like
one?
6 months ago? There was this guy with freckles, and then she goes, "This
Yeah.
is like a fairy tale."
Yes. Yeah.
You're the only person I believe has that video. So thank you for that. And also I wanted to mention that there was a video where Velvet was like cleaning, and she
Hmm.
goes, "I want to listen to my favorite artist right now." And then she takes her phone and she's showing you her phone, and she goes on YouTube looking for the specific singer, and
Hmm.
that singer is the guy that you posted as her boyfriend with the freckles.
Oh my.
So Velvet was, oh my gosh, oh gosh. Wait
There's
till I
just
put
so
this.
many.
Wait till I put this together. You're gonna be like, whoa. So
I can't
Velvet,
wait.
and you remember when Velvet left her
Hmm.
home
Hmm.
to go to her mother's house because of the rat infestation?
Yes. Yeah.
Velvet went there to meet with him.
Yeah.
She didn't go for the rat thing.
Hmm. Yep. And she wanted to use that because she never would have let people know that online. The only reason why she wanted to let people know that online is because she needed money before she went on that trip.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And you see, they never came out with that music video, which is funny to me. Like Velvet had her braids done and her funny looking green eye makeup, thinking
Hmm.
she looked like a queen. They never came out with the music video, probably but because they ended up clashing. Velvet
Yeah.
can't seem to keep a man. And the only person that I
She's
can't,
mean. Have you looked at her? She is mean. She's
oh,
even mean to the kids.
yeah.
It's
Wait,
crazy.
what do you ladies think? What do you ladies think about the two of them being together? Do you think that because they're both hotheads? Do you think they're gonna bump heads like within the
Absolutely.
within
Yeah.
the month? Oh no, she left.
Oh, here, I'll send it back up for her. She'll come. I think she loses signal sometimes. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. She'll be back up. But yeah, I think they will clash because Velvet cannot get along with anybody because she couldn't get along with Nature Boy. With Nature Boy, they clashed all the time. And I say this all the time that when you got two people that has high ranking demons who are like fighting to be on top, and Velvet says this all the time. Well, when I was there, he would never let me run anything. He would never let me like be the leader.
So,
And of course, Nature Boy ain't good. He's crazy too. He's not gonna let
yeah,
her run anything.
No, but okay. So I tried to look at the comments and I see someone, introvert speak says Solar will be submissive. I don't
Mm-hmm.
think so because I think Solar felt like he had no power for all those years he's been with Nature Boy,
He wants
that
payback.
now he's dying for that power.
Yeah, and
And
he
guess
wants
what?
payback. And so she's not going to give it to him, just like she won't give it to Nature Boy. And she wanted Nature Boy.
But guess what? Okay, so for everyone that does believe that Velvet is going to be the dominant one, I do believe he's going to allow Velvet to think she is. But
Mm-hmm.
then what he's going to do is, because Solar knows the ins and outs of Mexico now, right? So
Mm-hmm.
Solar is probably going to get her to move to Mexico. I hear that it's really cheap to live out there and everything. We saw him and Neytiri eating well, eating lobster and shrimps and all that and drinking cocktails. So Velvet probably looks at that and thinks this is what she's going to experience. Once he gets her
Mm-hmm.
to Mexico, he then has the power.
Yeah.
Velvet is powerless. So it's going to turn around because look at how quick he turned on Neytiri.
But she's not going to put up with him being dominant for too long because she like I said, she's got that high ranking demon in her, and she has to rule. She has to be the top queen. And this is what, and if Solar cannot bring in other people to join so that they can help take care of her kids, rub her feet, worship her, he's not going to last. He needs to be able to bring these people in, and I don't think he's going to be able to, because I don't think anybody wants to come back now, unless Zoka and Natiri does it for the drama. I don't know. I
Honestly,
don't know.
honestly, I don't see Solar as powerful at all to where he's going to be able to take care of any of them. But
No.
um um
But he has the experience though on
it's like
brainwashing, manipulation. I
you know what
mean,
they look like two little kids
mhm,
playing house and dress up. Like, oh, I
yeah,
want to wear the chiefess outfit. I want to wear the Indian outfit. But listen, what do you think about Velvet not wanting a man that likes transgenders, but we know that Solar is attracted to them and he's had experiences with them. Velvet said she never would want to be with the man like that.
I think she has something weird in her head about this because didn't it start with Omek where she was trying to like tell Nature Boy or something like, oh, I think he likes men. But then she came online and I noticed someone in your video, in your live, that she was trying to tell people that she thinks Nature Boy is like that. Well, then
Yeah,
she'll be coming out trying to act like she's exposing Solar when she comes out of this, and she wants people's money again. She wants to start getting their
yeah.
donations.
She was when she did that to Omek, that was so wrong. That is why I
Yeah.
decided to start. That's why I decided to start the Immortal Karma page because I was so upset what Velvet did to Omek by
Yeah.
saying that he was gay and stuff, and it was mainly to please Nature Boy because she was like trying to downplay her relationship with Omek, like, oh no, no, I wasn't even attracted to him like that. And he was super gay and da 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 da.
Mm-hmm.
When she knows that Nature Boy is super gay. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
She'll tell you anything you want to hear just to get where she wants to get.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And have you seen that video? Because I think it was yesterday is the first time I seen it because I keep hearing people talking about it, off and on. But on this particular lady's video, she's only got like 38 views. So I'm thinking, well, there can't be that many people that seen it. But Velvet, she, how she gets upset with the kids. But this was like a couple months ago when the baby was younger or
Mhm.
smaller, and she, you could just hear her in there like But it sounded just like she had slammed her down in the bed.
I came
And you
across
could
that.
hear the baby. You could hear the baby screaming.
I came across that video,
What
and I
did
was like,
what did you think?
it sounded like Velvet really threw the baby. In my personal opinion, it sounded like she did that to the baby and then tried to comfort the baby after.
Yeah.
And it wasn't me just trying to be a hater. I was trying my best. I was like, maybe this lady's reaching a little bit, but the reason why I feel that way is because she did that to baby Ellie before. So
Mm-hmm. I was just trying to, just in my mind, saying maybe she just went in there and slammed her hands down on the mattress, because it sounds like something
yeah, to
slammed on
scare.
the mattress, the baby mattress.
You know what it is? Velvet gets irritated while she's live and she's being distracted by the kids. She just wants to focus on her life. I mean, come on. Let's not forget that time that Velvet wanted to be on Bigo so bad that she ignored her baby while she was on Bigo. That guy she just really connected with was giving her child a bath within less than a week of being together.
Yeah.
How could you leave your daughter in a bathroom with a stranger? And then you hear your child screaming. Thank
Yeah.
God, thank God to the person that recorded that.
Yeah. That was sad. It's just like, I don't know. It's like I can't hardly. I mean, children are precious, and I can't stand that.
I mean,
That
honestly,
is,
I think all of this it's going to play out the way it's supposed to play out. I know, you guys, some of you are probably really irritated, really upset. That's why I really appreciate this platform for us to be able to talk. Somebody put under my comment section earlier how angry they are. They said, do you know I was crying like a baby for Velvet because of what she was going through and I donated to her? I feel like such a fool. Like, I have people that are super upset because they were fooled by Velvet, right?
yeah.
Velvet saying she never wants to be part of anything like that again. Carbonation needs to be dismantled. This and this and that, only for you to come back and throw this in your everybody's face. Oh, carbonation. Listen, at least if you're gonna start a new one, don't call it carbonation. Call it
Yeah.
love. Call it love. What does Solar say? Love wins. Call it
What?
love
What?
wins. You know what I mean?
Oh my!
Like,
I
but
don't.
the fact that you know what shows that and Solar are really narky. The fact that they want to take the name carbonation because they know that that is going to really kill nature boy, because
Mm-hmm.
that was his
Yeah.
creation, and now they want to take it. Why not start your own and call it something else? Call it the
Mm-hmm.
Judases, you know,
Yeah.
the sex demons. Call themselves Jezebel and who else? Jezebel and Judas. Oh, cute.
Mm-hmm.
That's a cute name. Jezebel and Judas.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, but I tell you, I just had to come on here because I need to find out what you guys think. Like, do you guys like I have these questions and like I want to know. I want to know, are they going to go into I want to go are they going to go into nature? Are they going to go back to Mexico like you said? I mean,
Oh yeah, let's see what everybody in the chat thinks. If you guys in the chat think that they're gonna go to Mexico, press 1. If you think he's gonna move in with Velvet and get evicted, press 2. I would like to know what everybody thinks. I think they're gonna go to Mexico, guys.
I do too, or
Yeah,
somewhere in nature, somewhere doing something in nature because she wants she wants back in nature. She wants to be worshipped. She wants a tribe, and she wants somebody to take care of her kids while she's getting worshipped.
yeah, yeah. You're right.
And
She
if
definitely.
Solar
I mean,
can't make that happen, I don't know. She'll get rid of him. I do. I think she'll get rid of him. and she's depending on him to make that happen.
Well, here's an example. You remember when Velvet decided to go to that group called, it was called some tribe of Judah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Velvet used the hey, I see. Is that Ann in the? That's Ann.
Yes.
How you doing, girl? Okay, so when Velvet went to Tribe of Judah, she was using the Tribe of Judah because she wanted to get back to Puerto Rico, wherever they were at the time. So she needed a place to stay. She knew that Tribe of Judah was there. She decided to go use them. She split up a relationship, which was probably a blessing for the young lady. That
Mm-hmm.
was Zay, the guy Zay. So anyway, if you guys in the chat don't know, Velvet joined another group called Tribe of Judah right after she left Carbonation. This time Velvet was pregnant and she went
I
to
remember them. Was
yeah,
it the guy and the girl that
yes,
okay.
yes. She so the guy already had his wife, or how they do with the cults or whatever. And Velvet came in and he basically chose Velvet over his wife, and then that relationship ended. But I think that's good for her because now she's happy with
Mm-hmm.
a former Nature Boys follower by the name of Kite. So she has a baby with him and she's happy. So anyway, Velvet splits up that relationship. When she arrives to Tribe of Judah, Velvet sees, what's his name? Somebody typed it in the Zay. What? Uh, Shucks. What's that guy's name that she had the baby with? Dylan. So Velvet sees Dylan, whatever, and she leaves Zay for Dylan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How? What does that say about this woman? She went to go for another guy, then she sees that the other guy's more attractive and leaves him to be with Dylan.
And the thing is that she went smack dab right into where Nature Boy's at. And then she goes and claims that she feels that she's in danger and she needs protection and she
She,
needs to be hidden away. Does
you
that
know,
make sense?
I'm so mad. You want to know why? I took part in helping her. So Pops had called me on Pops and Tina called me on Instagram DM,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, "What's going on?" Like, because that never happened. Like, I'm like, they're calling me. I thought it was a mistake. So anyway, Velvet's in the background, and I think Kiss the Veil was there or something. And they're
Mm-hmm.
like, "We need your help, please. We're taking this to court, and we're trying to get a restraining order against Nature Boy, and we need a video." And I said, "Why are you guys asking me? Why don't you ask the T?" I didn't say that to Pops. I was saying that to Kiss the Veil. I'm like, "Why would you guys ask me? Like, the T has more content than I do." And
Mm-hmm.
then they were like, "I don't know, Pops and Velvet actually wanted you to do it or something like that." So I stayed up, you guys. I was supposed to go to work the next morning. I stayed up for like 14 hours, trying to hurry up to edit a video, grabbing all these clips to help her. And I got it to them on time to send to the, obviously they had to show the court.
Mm-hmm.
And because she had she had proof of like other people saying, yes, he said he's going to kill her. Like I had sorry if I'm using words that I'm not supposed to be using on the channel. Sorry, that he was going to take her life or whatever. Um, that helped, and she ended up getting the restraining order. So it was like a huge celebration. I never like told anybody that I made the video. I just kept it to myself, and I was trying to be the best supporter that I could be to Velvet. I sent her money, even though my butt was already broke. I was still being nice to her because I was proud of her for going that far. And I feel duped because look what she did.
Yeah. And so many
And then
people
she
feel that
blocked
way.
me. Can you believe that? Yo, she blocked me
Mm-hmm.
on my Sweet Mom page and she blocked me on my art page. I was like, dang, she really like doesn't want me to see her page. That she went
Yeah.
on my art page and blocked me there too.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't do anything to that girl.
Well, Summer, do you want to come up and tell Sweet Ma what she's done to you?
Ooh, Summer, please
She's,
share. Please
let me
share.
see. I'm going to put the link back up. She says, I don't care about her anymore. I'm concerned about the kids. Yeah, I'm really concerned about the kids too, because I mean, anything could happen. And Solar, he wants some revenge. He's coming for everything, he said.
Huh.
Okay, I'm gonna add her to the stream.
I wonder what her
I'll
mother.
mute myself, okay?
Hello, I'm here.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi, Sweet Ma. Hi, Sasha. Hi, Chat. Hi, everyone.
How you doing, Summer?
I'm well, just
Hi.
relaxing. Just got finished eating some shrimp, and I'm
Ooh,
just,
Yeah.
just in my spare bedroom, laying on the floor, chatting with you guys.
I'm
I'm
jealous.
gonna mute
I
myself,
want
okay?
shrimp.
And let you guys talk for a second.
I'm
Okay.
ready. I'm ready to hear your story, Summer.
So yeah, Sweet Ma, I was on your channel for like the last 2 or 3 days, and
Oh, thank you.
I watched your video about how Velvet was sitting there like basically doing the same stuff you mentioned that Nateri what she was going through, and how she did that video fake shaking and stuff, just being extra.
Yeah.
And it's sick because like you say, she's very much aware of the abuse. She's very much aware of what Solar did to Zoka, beating her while pregnant. She's aware of what happened with Nateri, how he just recently beat, abused, and spit on Nateri. So it's just sickening how she like tries to mimic some of the things that Nateri does. And then in her video, she has Nateri's picture, a drawing up on her wall, right behind her in the video. And then she even says, oh, and shout out to the artist.
Oh my
I,
gosh.
yes,
That
she
was a slap in the face. You know what?
was
Let me just
good.
say this to you. Thank you for
Hmm.
for mentioning that. I'm
Hmm.
gonna screen record that too because that is also a narky thing to do. And if
That
we're
is
gonna show
crazy.
if we're gonna show Velvet for who she is, I want every narky thing ever.
Yeah,
And that
that's
right there
very
was super
narky.
narky.
Yes, it is. I was like, I was clenching my invisible pearls. Like, what?
Let me go get my fake pearls and put them on so I can clench. But
You guys,
I
I
was
just want to
like,
say something real quick.
that's straight
Sweet
evil.
Mom,
Straight evil.
you cannot blame yourself, because there's so many people out there that have good hearts, just like Summer, just like you. You cannot blame yourself for trying to help somebody out who's been through supposedly a lot, you don't blame yourself for anything. You
thank
know,
you. No,
don't.
no, thank you.
Yeah, you guys try not to be so hard on yourselves and
Oh
Yeah,
no.
because there's a
upset with
lot of people
yourself.
that
Like,
were misled by her.
No, no,
yeah,
I'm
no.
gonna go ahead and mute myself. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, thank you for saying that. No, I'm not going to feel bad because I'm literally going to show anybody that's interested, I'm not going to say the world because not everybody cares about Velvet. I'm going to show as much as I can to show her true evil side. I'm sorry, but I had to read this comment because I literally read it in her voice. She goes, Anne says, Velvet likes to talk about her father and her children. She literally says
I'm
farter,
sorry.
my farter, all the
Yes.
time. My farter, my farter, his children.
I love Anne. I love
I know
her.
it is. Anne is too much. I
Children.
love
He's just
her.
laughing.
So yeah, so basically when Velvet left Carbonation, I was just so rooting for her and I wanted her to win. Um so I did the most. When I say I did the most, I just like grabbed her up underneath my little wing and I was doing anything and everything to help her out. And I probably definitely went too far and did too much too soon because like within a 2 month time frame, I sent her between $3,000 and $5,000.
What?
Uh,
Wait.
yeah, I did. I did.
Can
I did.
wait. Before, because I'm about to ask you to repeat that, but before we get into that, because I don't want Sasha to miss out on telling this nice gentleman Troy, thank you.
And this
Because
is what I was gonna mention too earlier, and I forgot all about it. But I appreciate this so much, Troy. Thank you. He says, "Hi, Sasha. Oh, okay. You just got a super chat. Congrats. Did Natiri comment on this? By the way, new doc coming out. I'll mention in chat. Okay. Do you have a documentary? Because Sweet Ma has one coming out too, or isn't that right, Sweet Ma?
yeah,
It's a documentary.
Oh, good.
Now, as far as Natiri,
the more the merrier.
no, I'm waiting because I know you know that Natiri is going to have a lot to say. I have a feeling she's gonna say something. What do you think, Sweet Ma? Do you think she's gonna say something?
I can't wait till she says something.
I
She
think
better
she's
say something.
yeah,
I think she's really hurt right now. So hurt that it's
yeah,
painful.
yeah. I think she's gonna. But when she gets mad, she's gonna get mad, and
I
she's
mean,
gonna let it.
I knew this was gonna happen anyway. Like her and Solar's relationship just was so uncomfortable. You posted a
Mhm.
video of them being at a restaurant, and Solar was so disrespectful to her. It was hard to watch.
Yeah,
Um,
definitely was.
so yeah, I'm gonna need that clip too, so that I could show Velvet this is what she's gonna experience. First, he's gonna love bomb you, keep loving you and kissing you, and then the real him is gonna come out. But Summer, please, I would love for you to tell me,
Okay,
how
I'm
did
gonna
you
mute
even
myself.
Yeah.
how,
So
no,
I
how did it even start? Because
well, it's
that's a lot of money.
yeah, I realized that. Um it started through Facebook. I already had like a lot of us were rooting for her, wanting her to leave. And when she did, that was great. And when she finally made it out of that hotel and got her apartment and it was things that she needed. So being who I am, which is very hard to turn off, I I was Instacarting food. I pretty much furnished her place. I put up, well, not put up, but I sent I picked out curtains from J.C. Penney's, and she and I both sat all through my messenger. I have all my receipts, my bank account, everything digital there. Because I'm not lying about anything, and I wouldn't lie about any of this stuff. And it wouldn't like I wouldn't even bring it up in conversation because this is not really what I do. Speak about what I do for people, but the fact that I feel that she abused me and took advantage of me and took advantage of others. I said, let me share this and let people know that they're not the only one. And I was taken advantage of too. Um, and then she discarded me.
What?
Yeah, she blocked me. We were talking on the phone all the time. She blocked my phone number. Took me off of social media. But I have uh, communication with her mom and another family relative, and we have a relationship. So her mom apologized to me because her mother felt so bad. Her mom was like, I didn't deserve that because Velvet told her mom, like, things that I was doing for her. And Velvet said that I was stepping in a place where she needed. And she told me at the time how much she appreciated it. And I was like a second mom to her. This is what she said to me. Now, the fact that I was a foster parent for 13 years, for that, Before that, I own a nonprofit organization for teenage boys at risk. Had a group home, so I did that too. So my background with caring for the youth and teenagers, her age and all of that, that all played a reason and a big part for why I did a lot of the things that I did. I really wanted her to win. I wanted to help her as much as possible. She needed a TV, and she wanted something that she can like she knew she wanted more than one, but she realized she was by herself and she didn't want something big. She's small and she has small children. So I said to her, well, what about a smart what are those projector, a smart projector.
Yeah.
So I spent like $250 on a smart projector for her, and she was super excited. She even did a video about it. I'm not sure if she took it down or not, but she did like a unboxing, and she was like showing things that she received. She was super excited about that. So
Wait,
now
wait.
she had
Can you tell me? Because I was going through her videos. In the
um
unboxing, was it for Christmas? Was it for the
no,
apartment?
it was in her apartment.
It was
It was
for
like
furniture?
she was unboxing. People were sending her clothes and different things for her apartment.
Okay. Yes, I
And that
remember that
particular,
video. Uh-huh.
yeah. There was a couple of videos though where she received some things from me. So, because I know, like I said, I sent her curtains. Well, I didn't just choose stuff. I didn't want her to feel like, um, I was just buying everything and she didn't have a choice in the matter. So she told me different colors she likes. So we both searched on JCPenney's, Target, Amazon, and we put in a lot of time. A lot of times things were sold out. So when we found what we found, she would okay it and I would order it and I would have it either sent to myself so I can check it out, make sure it was okay, and then or I have it go straight to her. So we did that a couple of times. I did Ellie's complete bedding set, comforter, like her color scheme, everything. She told me what color she wanted for her bathroom, her kitchen, her living room, Ellie's bedroom, kitchen supplies. Like I said, I did her TV thing. She didn't really need a complete TV, so we did the projector because she can project that
Oh,
on.
the projector. I saw her set it up in a video where she was opening things and setting up her bathroom and stuff like
hmm
that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I sent her those gold baskets that she had used in her bathroom and in her pantry. Those were items I sent. She still wears a ton of the jewelry that I sent her. I have a jewelry business. So she still wears a lot of that stuff. Um, so like I said, her mom apologized to me. There was times when she needed money. I did that. I sent her money numerous times. I did the Instacart thing. And one time she said her food there was a holdup with her food stamps and she was low on food, and I said, oh no, we can't have that, you have babies and I don't want you guys to go without. What do you need? So we did that. Excuse me. So her mom is aware of a lot, and she apologized to me and she was upset about it. And then I said to myself, well, only thing that helped me get through this whole situation, because I was very hurt about it, about being mistreated that way and just discarded like that, because I said to her that I didn't appreciate her putting me off for 2, 3, and 4 days, not telling me that a package that I put in the mail to have expedited, she asked to have it expedited, a box that I was sending for the girls for Valentine's Day. I bought them both baskets and both 2 outfits and shoes and hair, like the whole thing, stuffed animals for the girls. And then I put some stuff in there for Velvet. So Velvet goes, well, my sister is here too. Can you send some items for her so she doesn't feel left out? And I thought to myself, the audacity, you're getting something for free. Someone is doing something for you. And then you ask me to do something for someone else in your household.
Wow.
That was quite annoying. So, but I did that. I did include some pieces of jewelry for her sister. So anyway, before that, Velvet was telling me her birthday, was coming up in like a month and a half. And I was like, well, what is something that you would like for your birthday? And she mentioned this lady that makes treats, how she wanted chocolate covered strawberries. She wanted them to be off white and gold, like a color scheme. She told me how she wants it, and the candy apple and something else. So I said, okay. I said, I'll do that. I'll order that for you. And she went and she picked out the package and she said it's $70. She texted me what came with the package, how much it was. It was $70. She sent me the girl's company, her Instagram. The girl and I had communication. I paid the girl. Um, so like I said, Velvet didn't get back to me when I asked her to contact me because I want to make sure if I'm paying for something to be expedited, if it doesn't get there by that time, then UPS, FedEx, whomever, they owe me some money.
Yeah.
So she didn't contact me when she should have when I asked her to, but she made sure when she did contact me, it was to say, "Oh, I need to get this order in for my birthday for the strawberries and blah 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 because the order has to be put in a certain amount of time." Totally disregarded the box and all of that. Did it arrive? Did it arrive okay? Was the content still okay? And were you guys okay with what was in there? Did everything fit? How are the girls? Are they all right with everything? So I let her know. I said, that frustrated me and that bothered me to have, to show disregard in the measures that I had went. And she got offended by that. And that was our last time in communication. And she blocked me and all of that from
She
that.
got offended because you were hurt.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That just goes to show you her maturity level. Okay. She was willing to discard you after all that. Do you want to know who else she discarded? She discarded she discarded these two young ladies that had her back to the core. I don't know if you were following when Velvet was on Bigo.
No, I really didn't. I wasn't familiar with Bigo, and I was like,
Okay.
Lord help me, I don't want to download another app. I can't get with it.
Oh no. Well, just to make you aware, you weren't
Hmm.
not the only one that got discarded. And you telling this story literally makes me sick to my stomach. I'm hurting for you because I can't imagine how I would feel. Oh my God, I probably would be crying about it.
I
It
did
would,
for a while. I
yeah.
was quite upset, and I was like, I need to talk to somebody who's gonna understand like this situation. I was very upset. I couldn't talk to my husband about it because part of me was trying to hide the fact that I even gave so much to her because he wasn't aware of that. So,
You have a huge heart.
yeah,
Can I
that that
ask,
that that was a
are,
hard one. So I was like, well, what helped me get through that? I was like, well, she's done worse to her own parents. So who am I? And
oh,
when the Lord put that on my mind, that comforted me. And I even said
mm,
that to her mom when I talked to her mom about it. And her mom was like, she's like, absolutely. She was like, absolutely. She was like, saying how upset she was about it. But she was like, yeah, she did that to me, her ex-husband, some of her siblings, and how the reason why some of them don't speak today because of how she's done things and said things and got online and misled and lied and took out bits of information. And like even her mom is a domestic violence survivor from Mr. Marquez. A lot of people look at him as a hero because of the extent that he went to go and get Velvet, but that was done for certain reasons that people don't know of. There's a lot people don't know that I really don't want to say, but she is a domestic violence survivor. There are police reports, there are records. She's been in the hospital when she was married to Mr. Marquez. I have a great
wait,
understanding.
Mrs. Marquez? I
Mhm.
mean, Selena?
Yeah, yeah, when she was married to
Wait, I feel so bad now because I was talking hella crap about the mom because
no, she's a
I thought that the mom was a narcissist because I, wow.
Velvet has put her mom down so much and praised her dad. And Velvet and her siblings, they are aware of the abuse that their mom has been in and been in the hospital. And there was a video that Selena did way back in the beginning when Vel was first at Carbonation, and Selena did a video and she was talking about how she Mr. Marquez had custody of Velvet for 11 years, and how she ended up losing her kids because he abused her, and then she went to the police after leaving the hospital, and she filed a report. He kicked her out. She had nowhere to go, and therefore he was able to get custody of the kids.
Oh
So
man,
that's how he ended up having custody of the kids for 11 years.
this is hard to hear, honestly. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
So and then she was in a position to where she didn't want to get online and tell people certain things, and she just let the narrative be how it was. But I do remember a video of her saying how he put her out and she was homeless, and he was able to keep some of her kids because all of her kids aren't by Larry. So
Oh man, this one is oh man, I don't even know.
even as far as she even has
Not to interrupt, but Summer,
she even has a company that helps battered women. She started a company for women who've been involved in domestic violence. Like, she's a true survivor, and like I
do
said,
you
there's
think she would be willing to like come and talk like for Sweet Ma, for example?
I feel bad. No,
Very
she hates me because I thought she was a narcissist. Listen, let me tell you something. Velvet was telling me how her mom is a narcissist. Velvet said her mom is a narcissist to me,
Mhm.
but
and
see somebody
she
like you though you're
Did
good
you know
at
did you know that job, that credit repair job, that's what Velvet got through her mother?
yeah, I see.
yeah.
I've been doing a lot of watching videos on Sasha's page, and I came across something like that where she was talking about the repair thing, and yeah.
She's the silent hero. She's the silent hero.
Wow,
People
God forgive
people
me
I wish
for
she
what
would come out and
people
talk
just
to Sweet
don't know it.
Ma.
no,
She's not. I know
she
that
probably won't
Selena
ever she
it
won't ever
she
talk to me.
I don't think she's ever going to get
Tell her
online
story.
and speak to
Yeah.
anyone. She thinks this is kind of weird anyway because of, we're older women and we didn't have all of this growing up where you get online and you try to talk to a bunch of people and then have them have,
Strangers. Yeah.
yeah, like an understanding of their personal life, and then having to go back and forth with your kid online because Velvet wants to put everything out there. So
Yeah.
she like I said, she has multiple businesses. She's a businesswoman. She's trying to take care of her family. She has a son, first year in college. So she's trying to live her life. She was trying to be there for
Oh
Velvet, but
Lord.
Velvet can be very combative and disrespectful. And like I said,
When
Velvet,
she
Yeah.
doesn't get her way.
right, right. And
Hmm.
she praises her father. And uh, when she's doing that to really target her mom when her mom doesn't do something for her. And
Okay, this
when she
makes sense.
That's
doesn't get
sad.
her
This makes
way.
sense. This makes sense now. Velvet was
Mhm,
in the DM. We were in DMs talking on video. We would leave messages back and forth. And she was like, wait till I tell you. She goes, wait till I expose my mom. I got receipts. Oh, everybody's going to see she's a narcissist. Like, she was going in on the mom.
mhm.
And so
That's sad.
we ended up doing an interview. Mind you, I had thought that Selena was a narcissist because I saw her under a comment section where she was asking to be flown out to do an interview. And I was like, what type of mom would want to do that? So I automatically thought she was the problem, not really knowing her story. You understand? So,
She's a tough love mom. That's what she is. She's one of those mothers. Like, there's some mothers who are very timid and afraid of their kids. She's not that type of mom. She's
oh
not gonna
Lord.
let Velvet walk all over her and treat her any old kind of way. And Velvet doesn't like that. Like, her mom is like I said, she wouldn't submit to Larry. Like she said that if to Velvet, if you don't submit to your man, especially when he's putting his hands on you, you aren't worthy. You aren't a queen. As long as you're
Oh,
getting your way from your man, if your man is treating you well and you're getting your way with him, it's okay for him to put his hands on you. That's why
Wait,
she stayed with
who?
Eligio for so
She,
long.
her
She only
mom.
left because he wouldn't just sleep with her. As long as he would just
Wait.
sleep.
I'm confused. Did you just say that her mom said it was okay to be beat?
That's what Velvet believed,
Oh,
that that because her father said the woman is supposed to be submissive to the man, as long as the man is doing everything he's supposed to do. And if he puts his hands on you, that comes with the relationship.
well.
So Velvet has an understanding, and Velvet did a video not too long ago saying that her mother wasn't worthy to be her father's queen. You want to know why? Because her mother wouldn't submit to the beatings.
Oh,
Wait,
did
wait,
you
wait,
see
wait.
the video where she said that her father appointed her
Yes.
his
Yes,
queen? Wow.
I saw
same
I saw that on your page, sis, earlier. I was watching it.
that's
Yeah,
that same video.
yeah. And I don't know. It just that was a
I
little
mean,
weird.
I noticed that she's very close with Selena now, which is so,
Yes.
what's so
No,
sad.
That she
she's actually
started to
been distant.
distance herself.
She's
Yeah.
been distancing herself for the last 3 weeks, and
Hmm.
they've
Since
been having a
termination.
hard time because Selena like tells her, like gives her advice and tells her, like, different ways she can help her, or different things that she can do to get to certain points in her life. But if these things don't line up with what Velvet wants, she looks at you as less than, like her
Miss
mom.
Selena has said that on live before. That
Right.
Velvet doesn't like when you don't uh agree with her, or if you try to tell her get a job or you do this, and then she said one time she told Velvet to come on, let's go out, get a job, and Velvet got so angry she left and went back.
Mhm. And then she won't answer the phone, and she'll block you, or she won't answer the phone calls, and they got to call through other people to try to get her on a three-way stuff. Like, yeah, she will put you on knockoff for stuff like that. Like right now her thing is, oh, like her mom is a BBW. She's a plus size woman. Her sister is a plus size woman. Everyone isn't small. So Velvet is looking at people like, if you're big, you're unhealthy, you're not taking care of yourself, you're eating toxins, you don't care about your body, you're not worth her presence, you're not worth her company.
Oh
She can't
Lord,
be.
can you please, God, please, Lord, humble this young lady, humble her to the point where she literally has nobody that's going to give her money. She's going to have to work for it. When I say humble her, I don't
Yeah.
mean to punish her to where she gets physically hurt like Neytiri was and Zoka
Right.
was. I don't
Right.
want that for her. But at the
Right.
same time, I kind of feel like maybe she needs that type of humbling because
Yeah.
number
She.
one, you've hurt people to the core, people
Yeah.
that were supportive towards you, somebody that gave you over $5,000, furnished your home, did all this stuff for you, you stopped talking to because she just said it bothered me that you
Hmm.
were ignoring my
I
wow.
said to him, I said, wow. I said I wasn't worth more than that. Oh wow. I'm like, but then later on I started to see why. Like, the Lord will remove people out my life. He won't allow me to be abused for long.
Oh, God is so good. That's awesome. I think it's because he recognizes your heart, and she didn't deserve that. Like, look at me. I gave Velvet, I know I didn't give her that much, okay? I probably gave her $300, but like
Mhm.
one time it'll be 100, then another
Mhm.
time it'll be a 100. And I need my money for myself. I'm a
Mhm.
single mom.
Mhm.
I go through a lot with my child. Anybody
Mhm.
that knows me knows. And
Yes.
I freaking given her when I needed for my own self. So for
Mhm.
me, I'm like, you know what? Maybe that was a blessing that she blocked me because
Mhm.
she
Yeah.
blocked Stinson too,
Yeah.
and Stinson didn't do anything to her.
Mm.
Stinson did not do anything. She blocked me. She blocked Stinson.
Some of it is she doesn't want people to see her flip flopping. She doesn't want to be called out.
Oh,
She don't want you to have that access to see how she's really doing
oh,
things.
that makes complete sense.
Yeah.
Can I say this? And I don't know if you noticed it, if you were watching my video.
Mhm.
Um, Sasha Forgot, oh, when I tell you, I'm so grateful for her. She had been keeping up with Velvet. I don't keep up with Velvet or anything because obviously I'm blocked, right?
Mhm.
So Sasha will record everything that Velvet would do on Instagram, and I would just watch it on Sasha's page. And every time I would watch, I would get bad vibes from Velvet being fake sweet and dry begging, right? So
Hmm.
there was a video Sasha Forgot had that Velvet started to cry, but it was so forced and fake. She's like, "Oh my god, I'm about to cry." Like
Mm.
I just need she goes, I need money for the moving expenses. So this is how she does to manipulate you guys. And Sasha called it out, and I was so happy she did some commentary on the video.
Hmm.
And
Hmm.
okay, so basically, Sasha does commentary on the video. The title of the video is Velvet wants people to pay for her expenses, her moving
Her
expenses or
moving.
something.
Uh-huh.
So anyway, Velvet comes on there and she starts talking about the rats, and she just wants you guys to know she had rats in the apartment. But the thing is, how do you have rats for 6 months, but it's now that you want to move, right? And then another thing,
I think it wasn't just that. I think part of it had to do with me because that was around the time we had our situation, and she knew that I knew her address.
oh,
So I don't know if she didn't know what to expect from me because of how she just discarded me. So I'm thinking she was like, "Let me move because I know I done did this person dirty, and I don't, and they know my
mm,
address. I
so
don't know if she's gonna come here or what." Like, we were like trying to plan trips and go on vacations. Like we had a great relationship.
maybe you could answer this question then. Did Velvet ever complain to you about the rats?
No, that's why I
You,
thought it was odd.
yo,
She
you
only
see?
complained to me about seeing roaches here and there.
And she left out the rats. Listen, you know what? She probably bamboozled everybody. Listen, listen. Those photos of the rats could have been. Yo, let's see. I'm gonna see if I could find that picture. You know, there's something called Google. What do you guys call it when you look up a picture on Google? Like,
Mm,
like,
the images, like, yeah,
yes.
you could just type it in and they put up pictures of like images.
Okay, I'm gonna see because now we got to really get into this investigation, y'all. There's no way that Velvet was that close to you
Yes.
and didn't tell you that she had rats. There's no
Mm,
way that Velvet didn't tell you she had rats, but she
she
told you she
didn't.
had roaches. She
Nope.
told you she had roaches, but not those big. And that the picture of the rat was pretty big.
Yeah, at first, when we first started talking, all I had was her PO box, and we was sending things through a PO box. But over time, she began to trust me, and I earned her trust. So then she gave me her personal phone number. I had her
Mm,
address, and
wow.
she never mentioned rats.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a couple more questions because, like I said, this is gonna be like a full out investigation to
And this is
prove.
what we need, Sweet Ma, because so many of us here on this channel, we're like, okay, we need Sweet Ma on this, on top of this.
And you
So
know what?
we are so happy.
Uh, I'm happy too. Thank you so much for even, allowing me to come on here and talk
but
and
I kept
thank
telling
you.
him, I'm like, I don't think she don't, wants to do it because of the father, because I know that you had respect for him. And so
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
was just telling everybody, I
I'm
said, I don't
sorry.
think she's gonna, I said, I think she's starting to see through Velvet, but I don't think she's gonna really say anything just yet because of the father.
Sweet Ma, are you aware of that group? I heard there was a group on Bigo that gave Velvet a lot of money, Velvet and her dad a lot of money, and the feds got involved.
No, if anybody knows the group, please put the name in the comment section. I will download that stupid app Beagle just to find these people and talk to them. I need to find more stuff because she clearly did you dirty, so dirty that she felt the need to move.
Hmm.
Okay.
And
Wow.
I was like, well, she has my address too, and I'm looking for land. I'm looking for land to buy, and I want to build a condominium. So I'm like, I'm not quite moving yet. So I was like, I see, that this person is really crazy and shady and unpredictable. So I was like, I'm just gonna do what I need to do to protect myself.
Oh
So
my God.
now, now I have my firearm. I'm
I would.
licensed.
Why didn't you tell me that? You probably didn't even. You probably like, I don't know who this girl is. Why would I tell her? Oh my goodness, I would have been on this case a long time ago
And
if I
I
knew she
really
did.
didn't say, and I was sparing her for a very long time. I even had talked to Sasha. Sasha was the first person who I actually thought about saying something, and I kept getting hesitant. It's like the Lord kept saying,
Yes, and
don't say anything, don't say anything, it's gonna be okay. And so every time I wanted to say something, I was just like, oh, just let it go, don't say anything. And then I finally just now got to a place to where, like, you know what, enough is enough. I'm just gonna say this and get past it and just let it be known.
Okay, let me say this to you. Thank you so much for even sharing that with us, because
Mhm.
you doing that is bringing awareness to anybody else that's been through the same thing. Because we don't know how many people are going to come and watch this video and say, oh my gosh, she did it to me too. Now, listen, right? And I'm sorry if I keep fast talking. It's because I'm so excited that we're able to like connect the pieces together that I have so many questions for you.
Oh, it's
Um,
fine. It's fine.
oh my gosh, I'm like, you just confirmed the thing about her not telling you about the rats, because that is one thing. If I were her and I was trying to get more money from you, I would have been told you about the rats so that you could probably help me. And I think in Sasha's video, she says that she was spending all her money on stuff to kill the rats and getting traps and stuff like that. And
Mm-mm.
Sasha goes, well, if there's an infestation in your apartment, shouldn't the complex be the ones that are the ones paying for exterminations? And why is Velvet using all
That's
her money to exterminate?
lies. Lies.
So, and also in that same video, she she starts to tell the story of her baby fathers, and she starts to post pictures of baby Ellie on the screen as she's trying to dry beg for money. And
Hmm.
she says, oh well, what I really need is for a moving truck, and I'm probably gonna need them for like 3 hours, and it's like
Mm.
$20. It's $20 an hour, so that's like $60. She tried to downplay. This is what she did to manipulate the viewers, and I'm just saying this because I'm used to people like that in my
Hmm.
life using me. So she
Hmm.
basically tried to ask for a low amount of money so that people would view her as humble. Oh my God, she's only asking for $60.
Right.
I'm gonna send her 200. She
Hmm.
only asked for 60. And then
Yeah.
somebody else is gonna say, I'm gonna send her the
Yep. Like, oh,
$60.
let me lowball this.
Yes, lowball it to play humble.
Hmm.
And the thing about it is, if you only needed $60, why couldn't your mom just give you the $60? Why did you have to come and ask for help?
And not only that, see, her mom, she works for her money. And like I said, she's not one of those mothers that's gonna let somebody just push her over and just do any old thing and live off of her. Now
Mm-hmm.
she will do for her grands,
Mm-hmm.
but she's not. And not only that, like I said, her son is in college. This is his first year in college. She has tuition, and I'm gonna help her with that.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's why she came on to Drybag to ask for so-called $60 and ended up probably with thousands of dollars. I
A
mean,
lot
come
of
on.
that is because she didn't want to ask that guy for money, and she wanted money to be able to travel back and forth. Her mother was not going to be
Wait,
her mom had did pay, for a flight or two here and there, but like I said, her mom has her own expenses.
wait.
And
The guy was her boyfriend
that guy Mike Ventress that she was dating, she didn't want to ask him for money like that.
because she want.
So a lot of
Okay.
times, and he's from New Orleans, so she's
Yeah.
trying to travel over there catching flights to be
No,
up underneath him.
that's what dawned on me when I saw the video of her saying that she had to fly out to New Orleans because of the rat infestation. But then the thing about it is, when I found out that he's a music artist that lives in New Orleans, it
Mm-hmm.
all made sense. She flew out there for him, not
Mm-hmm.
because of the rats.
Mm-hmm.
There were no rats.
Mm-mm. No.
Okay, so the guy.
But she definitely was trying to move because she didn't want to be now. Like I know how she thinks because she used to always like stress to me, oh, please make sure I don't give her address to anyone. You know, once she gave me her personal address, so now she felt like, oh no, like she got to move. I know that's why she moved because she didn't know what to expect from me. I'm not no crazy woman. I'm not gonna just come to your house. I'm not doing that.
So
yeah,
see, so
you treated
you
me
know
how you
why?
treated me, but I'm
That's
not dying. I'm not
you know
dying
why?
over
That's
the three,
projection.
4, $5,000 that I gave her. I'm living.
No, that's projection. And I'm sorry, I have to say this one because this one made me laugh. Embrace Me Beauty says, "My baby daddy is in jail." In my velvet voice, yo, that was hilarious in that video. She goes, "My baby daddy's in jail," and she's trying to garner sympathy and but like tear up, but it wasn't working.
Right.
Did you see that?
Don't forget about the one where she says, "Because I'm the cult baby mama," or something. She said, I had the baby of the cult leader or
Yeah, she was
something.
like, and this will always be a part of my life. That's what she
Yes.
said.
What?
Yeah.
In what video?
Uh, shoot. Which one?
That
Do you
was
remember which
recently.
one, Summer?
That was recently. I gotta look.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, whatever you guys, if you
I
guys can,
have
any,
it.
anything that you guys deem as a red flag that she's done, can you please let me know what it was because
When you
I'm
asked, I was thinking, oh my goodness, there like in every single video, you see the narcissism, you know.
yeah,
You
true.
like I'm like you, and then a lot of times I try not to even speak in the video because I want people to see it. I want them to see it for
Even what she did
themselves.
to her sister, how she kept that cowbell, that was dead wrong.
Oh, that's
Dead wrong.
Yes.
horrible.
I was actually
That's
looking for the video of Velvet going through her stuff and saying, "Oh, how did this cowbell get I ended up with the cowbell." I wanted to find that video. I can't find it anywhere.
And then later on, she was like, "You right? This is all I have of my father." And this, she later on admitted that she knew she kept that, and it wasn't
Wait,
hers to keep.
wait, where?
I'll look for it.
If you can find that, please, because I'm literally tired. You got to understand, I've been scrolling and screen recording for the past 3 days. And it's
But
like
also
so much.
know that some of this stuff, like she has more recent narcissistic things. You know, like the old stuff is the old stuff. Like she put so much toxic stuff out, and a lot of stuff she does, she's just a hypocrite. She's a hypocrite. She says one thing but does another.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Talk about how clean she's eating and all the herbs and all the alkaline this and that, but you're putting the most toxic thing inside of you.
what?
Solar.
Oh my gosh, you're so funny. And you know what? Even Neytiri said that his,
Yeah.
well, we'll see how many.
Yeah. Yeah.
Neytiri said Solar's, mm-mm.
Possibly
She said,
got
and she said
more.
it's fishy.
Hmm.
She said it's fishy. How can
I
you
heard that's
fishy?
how it was with Zoka too.
What?
Yeah, they were saying how Zoka had that smell.
yeah,
Oh, actually,
Nateri exposed that one on live during Dr. Bishop. She was
And that's another reason why they be on those herbs the way they do, because they're trying to cleanse their bodies of those STDs.
you know
yeah.
what? Let let Velvet learn in the hardest way. Let her
Right?
learn in the hardest way. I mean, she does this to people all the time. You know, that other sister that she has that she kept using every time she left carbonation, she would go straight to that sister.
Yeah, the
Um,
oldest sister.
um, she's like dark skin.
That's her sister, her oldest sister. She's the one that's in the military.
Yeah, and she would go under her. Do you see how Velvet will use everybody and then throw you under the bus? What she did to Olmec, even though Olmec is not the best person, but
Right,
what she
right.
did to Olmec was such a terrible thing. And then
Yeah.
she goes on camera and starts saying, "Oh, I think he's gay. I think he's gay.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm not attracted to him like that." And
Mhm.
so she discards anybody as quick as.
Yeah.
She has many victims. She has a lot of victims out there, and they're
She's like the
upset.
Black Widow. Black
Oh,
Widow, use you and then eat you.
oh, so this is what I was gonna say. You remember how I told you there was a group of girls that had her back? They would one of them would always be on the Beagle with her, and she would make sure people weren't disrespectful to Velvet. She would block anybody for her. They
Yeah,
flew out.
that was me on her YouTube. I was her moderator. I was her first ever moderator. That was
Oh,
me in the
oh
comment section all
wow.
the time on her
So
lives and
You
all
know
her
how many
videos.
people she has sent over here to report comments that she didn't like? Like so
really?
many comments were coming up gone. Anne can tell you, she even a lot of her comments were coming up gone.
I was so upset with myself. I went back to almost all her videos and almost deleted every comment I ever made.
Wow, you really was hurt. Can I?
Yeah,
Did you reach out to her mom or something, or did the mom reach out to you?
it's both.
So the mom knew who you were prior to that. So
Yeah, Velvet. I already had she Selena had a cooking. Her and her son have a cooking channel, and then they would go live cooking also on Instagram. So I already was in communication with her
with her,
mom
okay.
back then. But
Oh,
once Velvet and I got a close relationship, Velvet definitely like let her know who I was and what I was doing, and then we kind of got a more of an understanding in the relationship, and then I started handling certain business stuff with her as well.
well, okay. Um, I have a very short memory. So if I ask you questions like randomly, it's because I know I'm gonna forget.
I
So
understand.
please forgive me for this one.
Hmm.
I was gonna ask you, her child's father, Ava,
Aviana.
Aviana,
Hmm.
is he
Avi
that
for short.
gangsta guy with the dreadlocks?
Hmm.
Okay.
Yep, he's from New Orleans.
Yeah, his name is Greg. Is that his name?
I I have a different name.
Um,
It
his
could that
his real name, I believe, is Greg.
okay.
His Instagram, I don't. What's his name? Who cares? She scammed you. What's his name?
No, I don't. I think I just know his street name,
What's his street
but
name?
what's his C, what are they calling him? C ripe?
C Ripe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Oh man, do you have a DM? Because I'm gonna send you a picture and you tell me if that's him.
Okay. You can just let me see. Yeah, you can DM me on no, do I have my no,
Because
just send it to my email. Sasha.
my thing is, I wanted to do a list of all the many men she's been
And
with.
women. And women. Can't forget the women.
Oh, I forgot Saka Zulu's wife.
Yeah.
But wait a minute. Velvet said,
Carpet munching like a mug.
hold on. Thank you for saying this. You want to know why? We
Mm.
did an interview with Velvet and she said, I don't even like women. I only did that. What, man, somebody help me. Tell me in the chat. Do you guys remember after Velvet left the group, she said she's not even into women. She doesn't ever want that. It was just that she was,
Um what? She was sleeping with women at carbonation.
she said that it was a forced thing. She never wanted to do that.
That's
She said,
but
she said
even
I
when
don't
she
think it was
left,
forced on her.
when she left, it was because when she left and she went over to Shaka Zulu house and was hanging with Shaka Zulu and his wife. I don't know if they're really legally married or not, but Shaka and his girlfriend, she was sleeping. She liked what's her name? I forgot.
Azim, Azim.
Azim. Yeah, she was more attracted to Azim than Shaka.
Yeah,
She was.
I screen recorded that, but my thing was I didn't know it was more women. I thought it was just Azine.
She was totally Nature Boy's right hand man. She was into
And
everything he
not
was
only that, I
into.
don't know if you remember that video that Nature Boy posted. He said how much him and Velvet was arguing because he was getting mad that every time women came there, she wanted to be the first one to sleep with him.
Man, I'm gonna need help here. Because I see Beloved. Thank you. She just confirmed. She said Nature Boy made her do it. So you're telling me that she was still dealing with women after carbonation?
Yeah, she was. Nature Boy, let me tell y'all something. As much as a lot of us hate him and want to continue to hate him, he is not responsible for everything that everybody has done. A lot of things people were before they came there, and they were
Yeah,
doing sick stuff even after him.
yeah.
Mm, mm,
Velvet,
wow.
and especially Velvet, because it was brought to my understanding the type of life and the things that she was doing well before Eligios, even being addicted to cocaine.
She was addicted to cocaine for real?
Yeah, she was doing drugs. She even said that before.
Well, okay. I want to. There's somebody in the chat by name of Lovely. Lovely, you said that the mom is a narc. Can you tell me where you got that from? Was it from Velvet? Because for me, I thought that the mom was, for my personal reasons, that, and then Velvet was confirming it to me, telling me her mom is evil. Her mom is the problem. She
Listen,
said,
a
Velvet
person could
said,
tell you a person could tell you what they want, but when you work with them and you
no,
deal
no.
with
I mean,
them,
I know this now, but because at one point, just like you were fooled by her. So was I.
hmm
So when she started telling me that the mom was such a terrible person, and then I saw her go back to the mom, I said, "Wow, this girl is fake."
exactly. And not only that, she's like I said, when her mom is able to be beneficial to her, like if she's so terrible and you got to stay away, then you wouldn't be coming around for certain things.
Wow.
Sweet
Can
Ma, did
she,
you hear this? Velvet was hustling and scamming when she was with that other SP at 19, way before she met Nature Boy. Did you hear? I think his name's Jesus.
oh, she was scamming with Jesus, the Spanish guy. Well,
And this, yeah, this is what Anne brought to my attention
oh no, I didn't know.
that she was
Oh, I
doing
didn't
this
know.
way
I
back
didn't know he
then.
was a. I didn't know he was a SP. Oh wow.
Yeah,
Um,
it was in the paper. Anne, do you want to like
wait,
DM?
I think I saw somebody post something like that the other day, but I
Yeah,
can't remember where I
he
saw it.
was.
I didn't really.
I think he was arrested for it because he went into the office to pay his rent and he exposed himself and you know in
Oh
front of the lady.
well. Real quick, somebody asked to know more about the the cocaine use.
hmm
I heard Nature Boy say it on a video. I screen recorded it,
Yeah, he said it. Yeah, Velvet
but
has said it in the past.
wait, she said it?
hmm
Really?
hmm She
In
was
one
like,
of
"I
her
used to."
YouTube?
She said, "This is a while ago, a couple years ago." She was like, "I used to smoke. I used to do weed. I used to drink. I did cocaine." Because people used to be
Oh,
saying stuff to her like, "Oh yeah, she got them sugar boogers again." Like it was not really a secret.
so she is dangerous, really. She'll
Mhm.
do anything. She'll do anything. And guess
hmm
what? Now that it makes sense that she blocked all of us, and I'm pretty sure she made sure she tried to block Sasha first, because Sasha's the one that's enlightening us to a bunch of this stuff.
I'm
Um,
not blocked yet.
what?
I don't think she know. No, she does because I think I'm under my daughter's name on
Oh,
there,
good.
so
Okay,
she
so let's
can't. So
leave it
I'm
open.
going to keep uploading for you. So you just keep on using what you need to use.
I'm so thankful. And I want to say this. Do you see how Summer is sharing her story and she said it took her a while to be able to tell the story? I
Yeah.
feel as if it was supposed to happen like this, honestly, because for me, I've been noticing Velvet's behavior for a while. And it's funny because now that I'm going through Sasha's videos and screen recording, I'm looking at my comments under Sasha's videos from like 6 months ago, and I was shading Velvet and calling her manipulative and saying all types of stuff. So I saw it 6 months ago, but I never found that it was important to address. I just let it go. But now I have a reason to want to go hard on her after finding out what she did to you. And potentially others. I wish more people would come out and speak.
And I told her that I was like, you really owe me an apology. And she made a video. She was in her birthday dress, and then on the day before, I think it was the day before her birthday, she was sitting at her table, and she was like, I had a friend in my life that came in my life, and then we had a situation, and they felt like I owed them an apology. And she's like, but I don't feel that. And she was like, when I was in the cult, I was always apologizing for things and being told that I needed to apologize. And she was like, I'm not doing that anymore. And
Oh,
I'm like,
wow.
I'm like, but I'm not the cult. And what I'm saying you owe me an apology for is something that definitely happened. And I'm trying to get you to see that that's not right, and that's not how you treat people, especially people who are in your life to help you and want good for you. I'm not here. I'm not hurting you. And I haven't done anything to hurt you. I'm not the cult. So you don't look at me as
Help.
that.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry. While you're talking to me, I was trying to do something and I'm a little grossed out. So if anybody wants to help a sister out, um, oh God, I gotta click off. I was trying to find the picture of the dead rat in
Hmm.
Velvet's kitchen because I feel
Hmm.
like it's alive.
Hmm.
Um, and I'm just seeing all these dead rats got me sick. But I
Yeah.
really feel like Velvet faked that. It was by the refrigerator,
Wow.
right? By the refrigerator.
Some of the people in my comments were saying that they feel like that she was faking that.
Are you serious? They're saying that
Yeah.
now?
No, they said that back then. They said that they felt like she that it's all a lie, that she's just wanting money. Like a lot of people over here were on to her since the beginning. And then there's a lot that she like from her camp that would come over here and they would like have the subscribers comments like deleted, some of them. And then some of them like have even come and were like, hey, we're sorry. I'm sorry. Uh, my eyes are open now. I see her for who she is. And so many people are like coming to me and saying, wow, now I see
You're
her
right.
as, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy that people are seeing her for what she's, who she is.
Who she truly is. Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I'm glad that you're taking the case,
Oh,
because
pro bono, baby. I'm not playing. I'm literally going on your page right now looking for that video so that I could look at the picture of the rat and screenshot it so that I could find it on Google. Because, like I said, and like, Summer said, she never told Summer she had a rat problem. And
Mm-mm.
Sasha, can you confirm for me? Did she say that she was suffering with that problem for months or?
yes, and that's why I was trying to let people know, if you're living somewhere for 6 months and you're just now noticing it to the point where it's bothering you, that's weird. And I'm trying to make people understand she's just wanting your money. She's taking a trip, put two and two together, and then still there's a lot of people that still wasn't seeing it, like they were like calling us haters, saying that we just didn't like Velvet, and that's the furthest thing from the truth. I just I wanted her to be okay. I wanted her and the kids to be okay, and but she's a scammer. She is a scammer. She's a narcissist. She thinks she's God. She wants to be worshipped. She wants her kids taken care of. She don't want to take care of her kids. And there's so many times in the videos you see the anger in her face. And if you want a really good one where it shows who she is, there's a video where she goes in on baby Ellie, and she, like, 1 minute she's like, oh, it's okay, because she had wrote on the wall with a crayon. She would say, oh, it's okay, and then the next second she would be like going in on her and giving her weird looks, and then all of a sudden she would start laughing. It was like you would see different personalities right there in that video when she was going in on baby Ellie.
And also,
oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Wait,
no, it's
who
okay. Baby Ellie and Avi, they are a distraction to her.
Really?
As soon as they get involved, and she's trying to make a live or prove a point or something like that, and if one of them, like Ellie, she's talkative. If Ellie comes in and she's talking or whiny, or Avi is crying, she gets upset.
Yeah, she gets mad.
Yep.
Yeah, so I guess, wow, that makes sense from
and
the
there's
time.
videos where she's going in on baby Ellie, and baby Ellie's just like, well, what's wrong? What am I doing?
Yeah, she's doing age appropriate stuff too.
No, or videos where you hear the children crying and she doesn't say anything. She just lets them cry and cry and cry, to the point where it seems as if people in her chat are telling her, yo, go to the kids, and then she'll end the live.
Yeah. Or she'll be like, they're fine. Or you'll see like this thing come over her. Like, and I try to catch that in the video. Like, she hears the kids like start to cry. And then like, it's like something just goes over her face. And then like, it takes her a few seconds to come back too. It's like something, it's hard to explain it. I should send you that, like where she does that. It's like night and day. Like she'll be sitting there and then like she'll be looking up, and then it's like she's in a trance or something. It's weird.
Yeah, if anything you guys can, no, because I don't really like watching her, because she irks my soul. It's really hard to watch her.
Yes.
I was gonna say, and she thinks she's so beautiful, it's sickening. Anyways, this real quick, I wanted to say this to anybody in the chat that probably didn't see my my live where I spoke on Neytiri coming out and being the reason why Nature Boy's in prison. And Velvet and Anne, thank you if you're still in the chat, because she's such an amazing detective. I told Anne I feel like Velvet decided to come out with that elaborate, and if you have that video, Sister Sasha, the video where Velvet was getting ready and it looked like she was about to go to court and she has her papers. You entitled it Velvet is gathering papers, and she touches her dad's cowbell for luck to go to the court, and the song,
and she had her hair wrapped up in white.
Yes, at that particular time, I was trying to give Velvet the benefit of the doubt myself. I was trying to, but God told me just to wait, hold off.
Well, guess what? Velvet did that because she is a narcissist that couldn't take that Neytiri was getting all the praises. So I said something to Anne, and Anne, she has receipts, okay? So Anne knew that Janae, Neytiri, for those of you who don't know her real name, Neytiri.
No, her real name is Janae.
Okay, no, I'm just saying for those of you who don't know her real name, I'm saying her. I said Janae, but let me just say Neytiri for those people that are used to that name. So Neytiri had reported Nature Boy on the 30th of the month, right?
Mhm.
Velvet went and reported Nature Boy on the 1st of the month, the next day. Do you see that? So Velvet was getting credit for Nature Boy going to jail because she ended up having she was trying to put a restraining order on him or something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She only did it because Neytiri was getting praise and she
But did
couldn't take
anybody
it.
actually see the paperwork? Do they actually know for sure that she did file paperwork?
Yes, like I said,
You saw
Anne
it?
Anne is a very great detective and got me proof.
Yes, she is.
Velvet filed paperwork on Nature Boy on the 1st of the month. Neytiri is the one that went to the police on the 30th or the 29th. 30th or the 29th. And Velvet went on the 1st because Neytiri was getting praise and
Hmm.
attention for what she did. The
Okay,
first person
I'm
to
glad
bring
you
him down.
confirmed it.
Just like right now, when Aaron and Kendra started getting the attention for leaving the cult, and then next thing you know, here comes Solar and Velvet with their toxic crap.
Oh yeah, she needs attention. And then you see, what did you feel? I want to know what you ladies felt when you saw Velvet go on that news channel and do that interview and say, "He forced me to marry him."
No, they wanted to do
Lies,
that. Velvet been
attention.
wanting. She wanted to feel like Eligio was going is hers
She
legally.
needed everybody to know that's my husband. I'm his wife.
Exactly. Exactly. She felt more on a pedestal. And not only that, they did it so that they wouldn't have to testify against one another just in case, they ended up getting locked up. They don't have to do that.
Mhm.
And guess what? And this is crazy, Velvet really wanted that attention. That
Mhm.
Hmm.
just is crazy. And you know what? And if you guys don't believe that Velvet did this after Janae, just look at Sasha's page. I mean, Nature Boy, Sasha reported that Eligio had been arrested and everything like that. And then all of a sudden, Velvet comes with this elaborate edited video showing that she's going to court with the song in the background saying, "I testify, I'm going to tell the truth and the whole truth,"
Uh-huh.
just to get all of us hyped up.
She's something else. She really is. I'm just so happy everybody's seeing it,
Yeah, she's full of
except for the
crap.
few.
She is. Oh, you want to know? But she is jealous of Neytiri. I see some people saying that in the live. I'm not
She's
saying.
jealous of all of them.
Let me tell
She
you,
hates Leah.
she she
She
is
hates them
jealous of
all.
all. You want to know why? Because each and every one of them has something special about them that Velvet does not have. Neytiri is a way better artist than Velvet. Velvet
Uh-huh.
does art like a 2 year old. Okay, now. Yes, she was selling it and people were buying, but they were doing it to support her. Neytiri's art is actually really beautiful. So here's the thing. I see her
And
And she
talking.
can
Terry
sing.
was working for her money. She wasn't just coming out and trying to scam people.
Yeah,
I have to
Neytiri.
say that for her. She was not trying to take your money. She was trying to give you something back for it. And there's so many people that I've talked to that have said that they have bought jewelry off of her, they bought things off of her, and they gave her the money and never got the product.
Nope.
And you know what? Remember that. I remember that. And I think either Velvet's mom or somebody ended up paying people back because she did not give the product because she decided to go back to carbonation.
Mm-hmm.
And her mom ended up having to pay people back.
Wow.
That is really messed up.
Yeah. There's so many people that has been hurt by her, and taken advantage of. So many
Oh,
victims, so many.
so many. And I want more of them to come out like Summer did because for me, like what she did to Summer is an ultimate stab. She didn't just stab you in the back. After she stabbed you in the
Yeah.
back, she took that knife and looked
And
at you
twisted
in
it.
your eyes, looked at you in your eyes and stuck it in your heart. That's what she did. She
Basically.
looked at you dead in your face and stuck it in your heart, and she walked away. Velvet does not have any ounce of empathy whatsoever.
No,
Because let me tell you
none.
something. If I had been mad at you for doing or saying you were upset with me,
Hmm.
it would last probably about a day or two. And then I would come back and talk to you and say why I was upset. And then I'm going to be like, yo, I'm sorry. Because I'm going to think back to all the things that you've done to help me. You gave Velvet up to $5,000. Why would
Yep.
she discard you like that?
I couldn't believe it myself. I'm like,
Because
all
you're
the
nothing
messages.
to her. And people in the chat were saying narcissists do not appreciate anything.
Yep,
Somebody's
and you
asking
can't
me a
fix
question.
them.
Sweet Ma, in your video, it was so evil when Nature Boy was telling that woman to get rid of her unborn, and Velvet was right there laughing and co-signing that madness. Thank you, Ms. Rel, for reminding me. I'm going to use that part of my video in the video exposing Velvet. And also, I had another sister by the name of Alex that sent me a clip, and she told me to watch how that young lady Joy was talking about being violated. She was violated, and Nature Boy was saying that some women like to get violated, and Velvet was rubbing her back and rubbing her in a sexual way to where it was quite uncomfortable to watch, and it was cringy. I don't know if any of you guys saw that, but Velvet, it seemed as if she was grooming um for Nature Boy, like.
She
And
was. That was
like,
part of her
and I tried to
responsibility.
tell you guys whenever I put out that one video, and people was like, "Why did you show that old video?" Well, because you guys, they need to see it. She was telling people what happened with Zoka when Zoka first came there, how he did what, or and with Sheba, also with Sheba,
Yeah,
how
she helped break her
she
virginity.
groomed Sheba, and she prepared her to get the R, you know?
Yep.
Wow.
She
See,
groomed them.
all of this is coming together. And, it's coming together with all of us together. And I'm so grateful because I can't just make these assumptions on my own without Sasha's evidence. I can't
Right.
make these assumptions alone without asking you, Summer, did she ever complain about rats? I
Hmm.
couldn't have receipts if it weren't for Anne. You know what I mean? And Anne says exactly, Sweet Ma. She was out for 3 years and didn't press any kind of charges towards Nature
Right.
Boy for the revenge porn, whatever. I'm sorry for using those words on your life, but my thing is, huh, it took you that long to decide to take him to court for that, but you didn't talk about anything else. You didn't talk about abuse. You didn't talk about. You
Mm.
didn't nothing else. It was
Let's talk about the A that she did with to them, because she. I know that a lot of people think that she was also a by nature boy, and she probably was. But people. I try to explain it, and it's so hard to explain it. But between her and Nature Boy, they were in such competition with each other to be the leader,
Hmm.
and they would fight and fight, and it was so toxic, and it was not just him, it was her too. And she's, I don't know, she is something else. She is just as she's just as a as he was.
she's
She was
disgusting.
so mean to those women, and you could just tell that she slapped them also, and it's not that they got to slap her back. She was the queen.
Right, right.
It's
How
not like
about
how they're doing each other now, where they slap each other.
you want to know
Nobody slapped Velvet back, that's
you
for
want
sure.
you want to know what other what also makes me see she has no empathy? And I see Anne says that she thinks that she's more than a narcissist. She might be a sociopath because she doesn't have any sort of feeling or anything for anyone's sympathy.
Yeah,
You
that's what
remember
I
when
feel. I feel that's right. I
you
agree with
remember
Ann.
do you remember that the fight with Malia?
Yes.
Do you remember after the fight, Malia wanted to make peace right away?
Yep.
Mhm.
And do you see how evil Velvet looked? She did not want
Yes.
her touching her. Okay.
Mhm.
Do you remember the following day, Nature Boy made Malia get on her knees and kiss Velvet's feet?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
After keeping
And
Malia in
Velvet
the
and
closet.
Vel- and Velvet literally pet her like she was a dog.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If that were me, I would have been like, no, no, you don't have to kiss my feet. Like she enjoyed that
Mhm.
when Malia kissed her feet. She enjoyed when Malia read the letter to her saying, "I'm nothing compared to you. You are the queen. You are everything. I'm this. I'm that."
Mm-hmm.
Velvet enjoyed that. I wouldn't have been able to stomach it.
And she wouldn't even go see her in the hospital. And
Hmm?
she was they weren't wasn't Velvet in the same town as Malia when Malia was in the hospial?
Oh yeah, yeah,
New
yeah.
Orleans? That's
Yeah, they're
horrible.
both from the area.
And then she just dismissed it because everybody, even in her chat, was asking her, why wouldn't you go see her? And she's like, oh, well,
She
just
kept
pray
saying
for her.
how she can't help none of them.
Yeah.
Because she never wanted to. Now all of a sudden you want to
She hates them.
testify. You want to testify because, and then, oh my gosh, this is sickening.
And like I
Okay.
said, it was a reason behind it. She only wanted to do that because of what Nateri was doing. It wasn't because it was the right thing to do.
It was
Yeah.
because she wanted to one up Nate Terry, girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. She wanted
Um,
all the spotlight. She wants it all on her. She doesn't want none of the other women to have any kind of be in the spotlight at all. She wants them to stay where they belong in the tent as the minions. She wants Nature Boy, and if she could have Nature Boy back, she would have him back in a minute. She wants Nature Boy all to herself. She didn't leave because of the A. She left because he wouldn't be with just her.
Mm-hmm.
She wanted them to be the servants, were rubbing the feet, taking care of them, taking care of the kids, and she wanted the worship. She wanted them to stay in their place. She didn't
Yeah.
want him sleeping with the help.
Yeah.
wow. Real quick before I forget, do you remember a video where Eligio was eating like a tuna wrap and he was making all of the members kneel on the floor and crawl and hiss like cats while he fed them the tuna?
Mm-mm.
There are so many disgusting videos like
Um,
that.
the reason why I'm asking for that is because I want to remind Velvet this is the man that you had. This man literally got on camera and started crawling and hissing, and Nature Boy was feeding him like he was an animal. I found the
Wow.
clip, but I took it off of SL Davis's live, and she was talking over it, and I didn't want to hear talking. I wanted you to hear Solar hissing and acting like a dog in a of whatever he animal, a cat,
Wow.
begging for food.
That is crazy.
So I'm gonna use that clip either way, either the way that she's talking. But well, like I said, anything anyone can help me out with, just point me in the right direction. And I want to be able to just prove a point. If there's anything Velvet has done that you feel is important, I feel that I should also, and I'm sorry that I'm gonna do this, but I should also bring up the fact that Velvet did see when Eligio got erect on camera, and she
Mhm.
she
Yeah.
covered, and she knows she would allow him to, and she would dance in nasty ways in front of that baby.
Well, did you see the video where baby Eliana was trying to grab her dad's private, and she was sitting there laughing?
Oh man, I remember, but I don't know where to find that.
I have it.
Really?
Hmm.
Please let me know, because I needed to show the behavior. And also I'm going to show the behavior in baby Ellie to where, and I'm sorry that I have to do this, but this is a lesson for people to know that as adults, you shouldn't do certain things in front of children. Baby Ellie kept
Right.
kissing, she kept kissing the dad in the mouth. all the time, like every time, like it was like and then you see a little bit of jealousy between Velvet and baby Ellie.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, a lot. She is, and even to this day, right now, she won't let her on the camera at all. The last time that she was on the camera, right before she started taking her off the camera, everybody was talking about the baby and what she was doing and how cute she was, and Velvet was like, "Oh, I know you guys all just love her."
And
I
not
know.
only that, people were saying that baby Ellie should have a channel too.
And after that, she felt some kind of way, and this is why we don't see her putting baby Ellie on the camera no more. And she, like, did you see that video? She was going off on her. I can't remember what she was saying to her, but she was so mean to her in that video. Like, she was like telling her she needs a break, she needs to get away from her, to go to her room. Like, and it was just sad. And she was telling her, "You're not getting on the camera." And she has not let her back on the camera at all. She does not want her to have any kind of, she doesn't want her to have the spotlight.
That's really, really scary.
Yeah. Some of the things that she's done regarding those kids, it's got a lot of us worried.
Do you okay, obviously her having all these different types of men around the children is a red flag, but the Summer, if you can answer this question, I'd appreciate it. When she started talking to one of the men, what's his name? The guy from New Orleans. Did she talk to you about how she met him? Did she ever like dote and tell you about other men that she was into?
We never made it to that point yet, to where I was able to get like real specifics from her about Avi's dad, but I was able to get some specifics.
No. I don't mind about Avi's dad. About the guy that she was dating, that's from New Orleans. The
Mike
artist.
Ventress?
Yes.
No, we weren't talking then.
So how did you know who he was?
Online, from just the videos on Sasha's channel or on Velvet's channel,
Because
on
you know how
Instagram.
the only reason why I know his name was Mike Ventress was because of the comment section. How did you figure out that was who he was?
I watched Velvet's channel, and like different people who would record her channel, like videos from her channel. When she would put him in videos,
Mike Ventress.
yeah, and then she started calling him Mike, or he would comment on her Instagram pictures. So I was like, oh, this is the guy. I was like, this is the guy, Mike. So when I googled him, Mike, and then I went to his Instagram page, it said Mike Ventress, up and coming artist, and then he tagged Yandy from Love and Hip Hop, because Yandy had gave him a shout out some time ago, because he's been making R&B music.
Yeah,
so
he knows a couple of people.
She said he's got a YouTube channel.
Yeah, he does, but it's his music videos. My question was, dang, I forgot. See, that's why, like, if I hate that about myself. I feel like as I'm getting older, I can't remember. I can't seem to retain things.
Yeah,
but,
I only know who he is because I put the pieces together. Like,
I'm gonna forget. You said that you saw other videos with them in it.
Yeah, like on different people's channels, or on her TikTok, or on her Instagram.
Wait, are they? Because I want to see them. I only have the one from Sasha's page.
There's so many people that would put out videos on them. I'll check around and see what I have. Do you have an email? Or actually, I think I have yours. Yeah, you can put mine in, and I'll send you some stuff, Sweet Ma.
Okay. Because I can
It's summer.
typing Velvet and new boyfriend isn't gonna help me. Like I tried looking for
No,
the
his name's Mike Mic Ventress. That was the
no
guy.
no 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 I know I have screen recordings of a time where she was like, oh, I want to listen to my favorite artist, and then she showed his page.
Mm-hmm.
Like I have that, and I have the video from Sasha's page. That's about it. But I
Oh,
don't I never seen any videos where she was calling Mike or saying anything.
Okay, this is Summer's email, Sweet Ma,
Okay.
and then you can email each other.
yeah, we'll do that.
Oh man. Nature Boy's daughter calls Velvet new boyfriend daddy. Yeah, and a bunch of clips. Velvet speaks on current pregnancy. She's Velvet talks about rat infested apartment. Excuse me.
The link for what? She says for his Instagram. You mean that Mike guy? His Instagram?
Just type his name, you'll find him.
Somebody needs to do an interview with him. Hey Zay. Somebody needs to do an interview with him, Sweet Mom.
I almost wanted to write him to ask him what happened between him and Velvet. I tried to talk to somebody else today, and she said no disrespect. She's like, I honestly haven't told my story yet, and she said she doesn't. Eventually she will, but she's like she doesn't talk to Velvet and a lot of people from the family because of her. So I just leave it alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm trying to I really maybe I could be wrong about the rat. Maybe the rats was in her house. I don't know. This is weird.
I just thought it was odd that she was moving and she said this is why she was moving, and it's just mm.
Because it's like
And
I'm
then
looking
Heather
at one
says she
photo.
needs money because of the rats. She needs to go out of town. Then she needs money because she needs to move. But all of that was paid for. If they moved her apartment, they were going to pay for that. They are not pay for it, but they just basically moved her from one apartment to the next. That's it. And not even anybody's paying for that. The people in the system is paying for that.
Yeah, because a lot of times when you're getting benefits from social services and welfare, a lot of times they help you with a lot of that stuff. Especially when you have kids, you get so much more help.
Yeah.
Dang. I really wish I could have more information on these relationships that she's had. Like I wish that a man would expose her, like, go just like make a video and say she was this or this is why we broke up. Like I really wish.
Beloved says you should write to him, Sweet Mom.
You think so?
Yes.
Yeah.
Somebody with a big following
You know,
needs to contact him.
You know what's so
Interview him,
funny?
Sweet Mom.
Like usually I don't expect for stuff to happen. I remember one time I was going through something with another content creator that was accused of beating his woman, but yet he keeps talking about Nature Boy. And I think the woman reached out to me. She told me that everything was true, but she was so fearful of him that she didn't want to speak out. And she showed me some proof in the DMs, but she said, please do not expose that. But yes, it happened to me and my life is peaceful and I want to keep it at that. So then there was also a time where I kept making videos about what's his name? With the dreadlocks that was with Golden Beauty, Young Pharaoh. And Young
Oh, you
Pharaoh
mean
had
young Cinderlocks?
yes. And I was doing a video on him, and the young lady that he abused or kicked out or did whatever, she
Yeah.
came onto my live, and I did an impromptu interview with her, which it was so good. But what happened was she got so scared. She asked me to please take it down. So I did. Um, I'm going to try. Me telling you all this is basically me saying I've done it before. I've talked to people and they were open and told me their stories.
Let me ask you this, Sweet Ma, because of what you do and you're not hiding behind a camera, are you making sure that you're safe, that
Oh,
you're protected?
oh, to be honest with you,
Well,
I
don't even
look
answer me. Don't even answer me. I'm going to say this. If you're not, go do what you need to do so you can have your protection.
okay. I'm always cautious of certain things, and I mean, I've gone through a lot because I did this to somebody that was very big on social media, Tasha
Hmm.
K, and I
Hmm.
went through a lot. But when it comes to these people in the cult, I view them as, what are they going to do to me? They can barely take care of themselves.
Yeah.
Are they going to catch a flight to come find me? What are they going to do? See
One thing,
the other
you
woman.
never know.
Oh Lord, let me take that
You
out of my head because I don't want to manifest any of
no.
those negative
None
things.
of us,
But
none of us do. I just say that we have to be careful because they're how their minds work. Like it's weird. It's weird, and it's like they get so pissed off or upset about people calling them out or exposing them, or we could be getting in the way of their money or whatever their schemes and plans and plots are. It's like because you don't know people. Like that girl, Shanquilla. I'm just now getting familiar with her story and how this girl thought that she went on this trip. She paid for this trip for those
A
so-called friends of
sad
hers, and look what
story.
they did.
But you know what I would be more worried about though? These guys, they are into rituals. They are into like opening portals. And Velvet has already warned people that if you mess with her,
I
she'll
can't
get
be
you.
touched. I can't even be touched spiritually like that. Like I
Exactly.
just the
She's
Lord
no,
gonna
doesn't
I'm
even.
get you
protected.
in the
I'm
spirit.
protected. I'm
Yes,
protected. I'm protected.
I'm more.
exactly.
I'm protected spiritually, and I just went and made sure physically I'm good every day.
Right.
Um,
Exactly.
well, trust me, I'll take it down to, listen, at the end of the day, like you said, I should be protected, and that I will make sure to do just what you said.
Hmm.
Um, because I know that when I release this video, it's going to upset her. But you know what? Remember, I did make Surviving Nature Boy, and in that video, it portrayed him as a really bad man. So
Hmm.
that right there was more damaging than what I'm gonna do to Velvet.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, she enabled a lot of things.
I just feel like and that was another thing for me, important to me. Like I feel like that's like being a stripper and you leave the club to walk to your car and you don't have your weapon. Like to me, certain lines of work you definitely should have a form of protection.
Yeah.
And then not including the organ trafficking and the trafficking and things like that, the crimes that's being done towards women. Like I'm not playing.
Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna pray about everything. I want to worry about that because I'm the type of person, once I get something in my head, I'm gonna start thinking about it all the time. So try to keep my head off of that.
Mm.
But I was looking for Dylan or Dylan's page because I wanted to show what he looked like for the people
I was on his
gathered.
page on Instagram not too long ago.
Can you please tell me what his page is?
Hold on, let me see.
Thank you, because I've been looking for him, and I know he's no longer dealing with her, but I mean, he did get with somebody that was pregnant. And for the person that's asking about Mick, his page is VENTRESS. Just type that in Instagram, you'll find him. Type that on YouTube, you'll find him. That was Velvet's. What did she call him, sis? Sasha.
Oh, I can't remember.
She said he's her
Knight in
dream.
shining armor. Or
She said
no,
he
what
was
was
her
it?
fantasy, her dream, her
Yes.
fairy tale, her fairy tale, her fairy tale.
Yeah, something like that. It was like really weird. I was like, okay, let's see how far this one goes. This one's not going to last either because he's not going to. He don't want to be with her, and he probably figured her out. She was crazy
You know
that
what?
night. Did you
I
see how
hope.
crazy she went whenever they broke up?
No, what
And
happened?
she was holding the baby. Like, oh my gosh.
When who broke up?
When her and that Mike Venture guy broke up, she was like on this, like,
No.
she went live and
Do
she
you
was
have?
like,
Do you have
yes,
it?
I got all of it. I got everything.
No, you got to tell me what it's entitled, girl, because I'm going, ooh, tell me.
Let me go look. Hold on. But yeah, she was going like cuckoo. Like, I was like,
Ooh.
okay, are you all right? Please put the baby down. And then baby
Guess
Ellie, she was like
guess
yelling
what?
in the background. She was like,
Guess what? I'm looking at my computer right now, and look what's on my page. It says Red Velvet Carbonation breaks up with new boyfriend. And who do I see? Velvet and Mick right there. Let me click on it. She has braids, right? In the video? Do you remember?
probably.
And she's filing her nails. No, maybe no. She has her afro and she's holding the baby. Is that it?
Yeah,
She
that's
looks.
it.
She,
Did you
no,
find it?
I want your video though. This is so blurry.
Okay, hold on. Let me find it.
Oh my
Let's
gosh,
see.
we're gonna tell a whole story. We're gonna tell a whole story.
Oh, she was going cuckoo, cuckoo. Like I
Wow.
was. Let's see.
Dang, I can't wait to find I can't wait to see it on your page because under this person, they only have one comment and under that comment it just says damn. So I want to know
Oh,
what.
I think it's just that's why some of my titles are so weird, and it doesn't even have anything to do with the video. But it's like you got to watch how you word things. I think it's Velvet finds the Lord again because
I
she was
figured
like,
I you know what? It's so funny. I kept skipping that video because
"No, you
I
got
was
to watch
like,
them all.
no,
Just
no,
because
no.
just
The
because the
reason
title's nice doesn't
no,
mean that there's nothing bad."
no. But what I'm saying is I skipped it, but something kept telling me click on that one where she finds the Lord. I guarantee you that's a
Yeah.
video. That's a video because she no longer has a man. And then
Mhm.
look what you're telling me. That was the
Yes.
title.
Yep.
You could read her like a book, yo.
I'm telling you, I had her figured out, but I was just trying to, you know. Uh,
Okay, somebody's asking for you to show it. Um, Sister Sasha is the one that has the screen recording of Velvet with just showing
hold
pictures
on a
of her
second.
and Mick, her and Vic or Mick, whatever his name is. You're the only person that has photos of them that I can recall. I can't find it anywhere else. And the
Well, I
only
don't. He's not in this video, but baby
yes,
Eliana, she's in the background. She's like, "My daddy didn't punch you," or she said something like that to Velvet. She said something about her daddy in this video, and I was like, "Oh, that's sad." Or my daddy didn't. I can't remember. Do you remember Summer? Let's see.
where'd you
Oh
go,
yeah,
Summer?
yeah. That's the video where she goes cuckoo. Okay, I'm watching her now, and I'm thinking, please put down the baby. Please put the baby down.
Oh, poor child. I'm sorry that you know what we
I don't
just
want
gotta.
you. I don't want to
We
play
have to,
it here. I want you
no,
to,
no, no,
because
no.
I want. If you're gonna put it in your thing, I want to see
No, no,
everything there.
no. What I was gonna say for you to play was to show the picture or the video where it's entitled "My Fairy Tale,"
Oh, okay.
because
Let's
you're the
see.
only one that, like I said, that saved it. Velvet deleted it off of her page.
Okay, let me see if I can find it.
And I hope that Summer can lead me to other videos where she said that Velvet was calling his name in the background, calling him Mike or Mick, whatever.
No, can you hear me?
Yes.
She wasn't calling his name. I just connected the dots. Like that's the Mike guy. That's the same guy in her videos. And then I noticed him commenting on her videos.
Oh, I
In the
thought you were
comment
saying. Oh, I thought
in the
you said
comment
that you
section.
heard her talking to him.
No.
Okay. So she didn't make any videos with him then. Oh,
I
okay.
noticed she unblocked me for some. She unblocked me on Instagram. I wonder why.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, I
Look
just
at
went on.
what? Okay, what's the amount of people on the page?
Oh no, that's spelled wrong. That's the fake
That's
page.
that's the fake page. That's the same page I'm looking at right now, and
Yeah, that's the fake
it has 6,886 followers. She didn't unblock you, baby girl. She's never gonna unblock you because she knows what she did to you.
Yeah. Now, if I go on under my business page, I can see everything.
Yeah. I wonder who this person is that made a fake page of hers. That's crazy.
I can't find that video.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
She talks about her man. I'm trying to find it.
They got her picture up there.
Yeah.
That picture she got with the roses.
Let me tell you where. Just type in Velvet and then type in fairy tale. You'll find it like that. Velvet boyfriend fairy tale or something like that. You'll find it. Let me try on my end. Fairy tale. Girl, you entitle it Velvet Says He Is Her Fairy Tale.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see it. Right here it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Velvet says he is her fairy tale. All right.
Yes. So I want to know how long this relationship lasted, but unfortunately, Summer.
This was put out June 14th.
The same way Velvet discards the women in her life, that's the way the men discard her. I just noticed that.
I see there's a sister in the chat that says she's a INJ. I forgot how to say it. I tried to understand what kind of empath that is. Can you explain? Like, does that mean you could tell that Velvet? You said you're INFJ empath. My intuition is strong via meditation and born right. I predicted Velvet every move. So if you could predict Velvet's every move, please tell me, what you think is going to happen with Solar in the comment section. I'll look out for your comment. But yes, sorry for talking so much, sis. Go ahead.
Let me mute myself. Hold on.
You're going to play.
Go ahead, Summer.
No, I thought you were going to play the video so people could see.
Did you want me to play it?
I mean, if you're able to, just so the crowd could see who her man was.
Okay. Give me just a second.
And then I'll show you guys her baby daddy when I'm ready. I just wanted to confirm that that was her baby father before I put it out there. You know, I don't want to.
I never knew who he was.
Yeah, I realize I follow his page. I just can't remember his name right now.
I don't even know what he looks like.
Oh, don't forget, you're supposed to tell me how to find that guy.
Yeah, I'm still looking through the thing. Looking through the list.
And her sister, the one that looks just like her. You remember when she went live and she spoke about how Velvet's called the cops on her?
Yep.
Yes.
That was so heartbreaking.
That was the one she stole the cowbell from.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to find a video of Velvet speaking about the cowbell. on her page, but I can't find it.
She probably took it down.
Where she was like, I just I don't know how I ended up with this cowbell, but I have it. Can't find it.
Let's see.
Sasha, are you trying to find the video to play it, or
No, I already found it. Okay. Can you guys see it?
let me see? I think I just
Oh.
okay now. I think we
Okay.
see a screen now. Here we go. Velvet's always fallen in love. Now she's in love with Solar. This is so weird. Just a few months later, you're in love with Solar.
There's no audio to it.
No, you could just play it so that that they could see, and then we could just talk over it. But this was her recent man. I hope he didn't have unprotected sex with her.
You know they did. In my opinion. I think, yeah, you know they did. They did.
He's a handsome man. Jeez Louise.
He was her fairy tale.
He was your fairy. Listen, I really, you know what? I might take Beloved's advice and reach out to this guy.
What is this? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that. Oh, I shouldn't have. I didn't even know I made it like that. Can you see that?
It's kind of blurry.
You guys got to see it. You guys got to see him.
Yeah. I think that was like, you know, unfortunately, we don't have video of them together, but at least we have pictures with them together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There was a point where she was in love with Visa. You guys remember that?
Yes, for the second. And he aired her out. Isn't he the one that told everybody she was pregnant?
Yes, and he said that she has the H that ends with a V.
Do you think he really knows that? Though, for sure.
I mean, I think he was just probably saying it to be mean, but like, I was reading the
thought he was
comments.
just saying that she was pregnant to be mean too, though.
Yeah, because he was hurt.
No, she was.
I think he was hurt. She did something that hurt him, and then he wanted to hurt her back. I remember like talking to her in the DMs, like, you need to leave this guy alone. You know what I mean? Like he's not good for you. And then I think one time I was live with her and she was talking about how she really thought that Visa was it. Like she thought he was a good man. And she said, we didn't even have sex. I really had a bond with him or something like that.
April says Velvet smells like stale cat food. Do you know that? I mean, have you ever smelled her?
Oh my God. She probably a particular part of her body must smell like something else. Well, after being with Solar, I mean, Neytiri did say Solar's after having, you know, sex with Solar, she said that she kept getting infections and her lower regions were smelly, and so was his.
Wow. I believe that. I believe it.
So Velvet, I'm pretty sure that activated tonight, and tomorrow morning you're going to be smelling super fishy.
And she's going to need to take a lot of herbs. A lot of herbs and a lot of her alkaline diet.
Oh man.
Which none of it is
What do you
really
guys
gonna work if she's gonna continue to do the act unprotected. None of it is really gonna be effective.
You know what? Maybe she does it because she knows that she has something to pass on to people. You know, at the end of the day, HSV is always gonna be there, sitting there, dormant. I don't care how many times they say they cured themselves of anything. I
I
know.
just think that she's got that Jezebel spirit. She wants to be. I don't know. She needs to leave the men alone. She needs to stay single. Just worry about her kids and not worry about a man. But she wants a man bad. She wants a man that's going to take her back out in the nature. She wants another nature boy.
Velvet is a nympho.
Yeah, that's a good word for it.
I mean, how embarrassing was it when that young man and his wife were telling the story how Velvet was literally throwing herself on us and we didn't want to have any intercourse with her. She just kept saying, I want you. I want you. And he was like, oh, he said, I let her give me oral, but I didn't want to penetrate her.
Mm, mm,
And Velvet just wanted, I feel like she just wanted to, I don't know, hurt Nature Boy.
yeah.
I don't know. This is just so, and you know what? Solar, I don't think is man enough. Like he doesn't have masculine energy like that.
No.
And also, he does. I showed that video of him talking to that pretty transgender Bay Sade, and how Bay Sade said, "If I had a DIC, you know, would you suck it?" And he goes, uh, I would try. I would try it." Like, how embarrassing is that you went on a live with someone and you said that you would give oral?
I think Nature Boy's already had it with all of them.
I feel that Nature Boy makes them do it to him.
Yeah, I think so. I think that has happened.
Oh, you hear feedback?
Oh,
The feedback might be from my laptop being too close, so I just moved it away.
is Summer trying to find something?
Not
I
sure.
found it, Sweet Ma.
Yay!
Well, I
And
mean,
I sent it to you too, Sasha. I emailed it to you so you can email it to Sweet Ma. But Sweet Ma, it's Dylon, Dylon.
I don't have Sweet Ma's email. I don't think. I
Oh, I
got
hear
your
the
Instagram.
yes. I
Well,
hear the feedback. It's bad. Hold on.
it's
Hold on, I'll mute
DY.
myself.
Okay, I muted myself. Okay, yeah, it wasn't because after I muted myself, I still heard the feedback. The whole time I'm thinking it was me.
Oh, no, I think it's Summer. Sometimes if
Oh,
she drops down, she comes back up.
oh,
Here, let me send her
wait.
another invite.
Was that Summer the first time when
Yeah.
we first? Oh yeah, because I'm so sorry. I kept talking. You guys, please forgive me. Sometimes
Oh,
I'm
no, it's
so
okay.
I'm so hype about this. Like you guys, I'm literally taking this as a project. You know.
It's okay. Oh, wait a minute. She put it right here. Dylan 24 Rain.
I found it. Thank you so much.
Okay, I'm back. You see it?
Thank you, Summer.
You're welcome.
Okay, so you want to know what's so funny? This guy, he ended up being a leech. Okay,
Mhm.
that's why she stopped talking with him. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
because I remember some of the videos she was doing, how she was talking about paying for the having a rental car and a hotel.
Yeah, she said that she was tired of paying for everything.
Wait, oh my gosh, you guys, you saw? I wish I had that video. She talked about breaking up with Dylon.
Well, no,
Somewhat,
she
not
was no,
much.
she. I know she was just talking about having to pay, like her expensive, paying for stuff. I don't know.
Well,
I
she
didn't.
does this. What do you call this when you tell people something, but you're not actually telling everything?
Plus,
Like,
she never really does a formal breakup. The only formal breakup
right.
she did was like with Eligio.
You have to
Oh,
listen to what she's saying to kind of like later on in time to get why the breakup even happened. Because she'll
Okay.
tell you, but she won't come out and say
Just
a
She won't be
specific.
direct with it.
Right.
just
She's
just like
indirect.
that, just like I knew that your video that said Velvet is found God again possibly had to do with the breakup. That's how easy these narcissists are easy to read. Something told me that's what the video is about, but I just wouldn't click on it for whatever reason, and you confirmed it. I did see another video where somebody said, "What happened to Dylon?" Velvet says that she's done with men. I gotta find that video.
Yeah, she said that recently. And then here comes Solar.
No way. She said that recently.
Yeah, talking about she's going back to the Lord. She said that after the Mike Ventress situation.
The only God she's talking about when she's speaking of God is she's speaking about Satan. She ain't speaking about our Lord.
She was like, I don't like the person that I am when I'm sinning and sleeping with these men and doing things that I shouldn't be doing.
Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. You, you, you know, I was also looking for a live that Nature Boy did with Dylon. Did you guys know that Nature Boy and Dylon knew each other?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Oh yeah, they did.
yes.
Yep, I remember that.
Oh, apparently Dylon was known as the cat boy. Like he had a cat in the. If I could find that video, I'll be so happy. But I honestly don't know how I'm going to find it. Nature Boy.
He knew Nature Boy before he knew Velvet, right?
Yeah. To let me see.
It was
Dylon.
weird. If you look on Dylon's Instagram, it's like he's some type of businessman and he's like has parts in these different organizations. But it's like if you're doing this and you're involved in the tech world and these different organizations, why are you involved with these people?
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh yeah. That's weird. Maybe he changed. Maybe he changed after
It's like,
dealing with them.
are these people Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? You have like two different lives?
I, I really feel like they're lost. Um,
Summer, did you know that your video's on? Somebody's asking.
No, I didn't know. Hold on.
wow, this is a lot of work. Like I'm literally looking because I want you guys to see that Dylon used to call into Nature Boy. Like all these connections, like I feel like are important.
Yep.
And to be quite honest, Velvet never showed Dylon on the screen, so nobody knew what he looked like. That's why I wanted to share for the audience to know who he was, because if you're gonna sit there and give that baby a shower, Nature Boy almost started crying on a live talking about it.
I think she did show him. Didn't she show like at the beach or something?
She would never show his face. She would show the back of his head and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Walking with baby Ellie to the water,
Yeah, like
stuff like that.
this is the new daddy or something.
And then every time baby Ellie would call him daddy, she would never correct baby.
Right. And she's so cute. I just love baby Eliana. She is adorable.
And her mom is jealous of her.
And that's sad. That is sad. And that's exactly, and I understand, you don't want your kids online.
Oh my gosh, you guys, do you remember? Oh my goodness, I gotta. Maybe I have it in my video. Maybe I had
Am
it
I
in my
there?
video. I don't know if you guys ever saw me play this on any Nature Boy video, and some of you probably don't even know that I make videos. Did you ever see the video where Velvet pushed baby Jao Me off of her?
Mm-mm.
Okay,
No,
so
I didn't see that.
baby Ja was in the room, and Velvet was sitting on the floor, and baby Ellie was right next to her, and baby Ja put his hand on Velvet's shoulder, and she pushed baby Ja.
Mm.
Wow.
I have video of it. I'm gonna look for it.
Am I back on, Sasha?
Yeah.
Does
Is my
anybody in
camera
the chat
Oh no,
is my
you're not.
camera on or off?
It's off.
does anybody remember the video of Velvet pushing baby Ja? She didn't know the camera was looking at her.
I didn't
Velvet
see
pushed
that one.
and baby Ja falls on his butt.
Oh, that's
Poor
sad.
baby. I
I
know.
love Baby Jaw. I
Me
love him.
too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to find that video. It must be on my page because there's no way that I would have. Yeah, I got to have it. There's no way that I would have deleted that.
What do you think about Kendra and Aaron? Not to get off topic, but
What
I'm
about
just
Kendra?
I'm
Oh,
so happy that Baby Jaw he never has to see Nature Boy again. I'm so happy.
Yeah, me too. Um, beloved, you're asking who Dylon is. Dylon is the man that Velvet was with after leaving Nature Boy and Velvet got pregnant. She joined another cult and she broke up a relationship to be with the cult leader, only to decide to leave the cult leader to be with Dylon. That was another member of the new cult. It was called Tribe of Judah. Once Velvet got with Dylon, they were staying at like a hotel, and Dylon gave baby Ellie a bath while Velvet was alive, and baby Ellie was screaming, crying
Mm-hmm.
while Dylon was bathing her, and Velvet stayed on live, and people were in the chat like, "Yo, is he bathing her?" Like, listen, Velvet is sick, okay, and he was a
yeah,
whole complete
that
stranger.
was terrible. I was like, even when I was dealing with her, I really had to really not come down on her about some of these things because that was very hard for me.
Oh, it. I can't even imagine how hard it was for you because you were close with her on a different level.
Yeah,
So
that
seeing
was
her
hard
do
for
these
me.
things, and let me tell you something, anybody that is listening to us have this conversation right now, you have to understand this is like we're doing our detective work, and all these answers I'm getting from you guys in the chat and helping, like I really appreciate it because I need to put this together. I need you guys to see that she pushed baby Jaw. I need you to see that she is an evil individual. Stop being fooled by the sweet voice and the faking that she was saved by Jesus, reading the Bible, faking to you guys
Yeah.
just to get money. Because where's her Bible now? Where's
I
her Bible
know.
now?
I
Now
know
she
it was
mocks
all
God.
fake.
There's
This,
videos of her mocking God and
you're
Christians.
you're
And the
kidding me.
fact that I was helping her do these Bible studies, I went and ordered the same exact study Bible that she was using.
Woo, child, you was really close to this girl.
I went and ordered it to help her to do that.
So she played a lot of people for fools. She came on with the humble tie her hair and then always coming in, let's do my daily devotional. Oh, my daily
Yeah.
devotional.
Hmm.
I can't wait till I watch her video. I cannot wait.
Because see, I believe no one is perfect. I'm not better than anyone, and I
Right.
believe in mercy and grace, the same mercy and grace that I get, you know. So certain things like I tend to let people live and they have a give them that opportunity to do better. But
Mm,
I don't feel that way for like certain like certain crimes, things that people do like are and offenders and things like predators, stuff like that. I'm like not overlooking stuff like that. but try and give people the benefit of the doubt and help people to reach their highest potential. Trying to help someone to attain and reach goals. I try to believe in people and I try to help people get there.
And you know what? I wish I had a friend like you. I wish I had somebody that could just be there sometimes just to give me words of encouragement. And you see how she threw you away? I'm literally so upset. Like I'm I have to stop myself from getting too
Oh,
emotional sometimes because
thank you,
it
sweet
comes
mom.
out of
Appreciate that.
anger when because I don't like when good people get treated. I don't like when good people get treated poorly. It really pisses me off. It triggers me. And I'm gonna tell you something. When I get triggered, anybody that knows me and knows my channel,
Mhm,
once I get triggered, I'm on a person's ass. I know I sound evil when I curse and stuff. I'm sorry, it's a defense mechanism of anger.
mhm, mhm,
I've been affected by narcissistic abuse since I was a kid. I didn't know what it was. So when I
mhm,
see bullies, mean girls, mean guys, I
mhm.
just I want everybody to know Velvet
Yeah.
is going to pay for what she did. Period. It pisses me off that she gets
Oh,
away with it and then looking at the comment section and people are like, "Oh, I'm so happy for you, Vel.
oh my
I'm going to tell."
gosh. You
She's
got me
still
crying now.
And then she looks at them like she looks down on them.
she,
And they don't even see it, and it's sad. It's like, come on, wake up.
I'm
It's
sorry if
like,
anybody thinks I'm weird. I be having
No,
to
no, no,
try to
no.
hold myself.
You're human and you have true feelings. So I understand.
No, cause like for a second, just to like put yourself, anybody that's in the chat right now, oh my God, put yourself in Summer's shoes to imagine that you were giving Velvet money that you didn't even tell your husband or your wife that you were sharing this money to help her rebuild herself, and she just block you because of something so minor and discard you as if you meant nothing. That just makes me angry, and I feel like Velvet is going to have to be humbled. And if anything, Solar's hands will humble her. Solar's hands, the way he hit Neytiri and choked her. If Solar choked Zoka at pregnancy, during
Mm,
pregnancy,
mhm,
why does Velvet think it won't happen to her?
mhm.
Velvet is
yeah.
going to pay.
Other women always feel like, oh, he'll never do that to me. He'll never do that to me.
Girl, I was
And
one
she
of those.
even made a video not too long ago talking about how she wished she was more kind and loving and compassionate towards Maisha for when she was abused by Legio, and she said she didn't take notice and she wasn't there for Maisha. She wasn't kind to her. And she was like, and now she said she was immature. And she was like, and now she knows better.
Sorry, that's my son.
But
But
how
yeah,
do you
she's
know? How do
still
you know
doing
better?
this to
You don't
this,
know better. You don't know, but you still don't know better
right?
because Nateri just stated what Solar just recently did, and then she's aware of what he did to Zoka, and then she's also aware that he was very much present. Wasn't he there when she got beat in that circle by Legio?
Yes. Oh my gosh, thank you for bringing that up. Because what true man would watch that happen to a woman? I, mm,
And
sorry.
this is okay and this is acceptable, but yet you'll discard any old body who haven't even done nowhere near the type of sick things.
One Love says, where's the same compassion and forgiveness for Eligio that everyone gives to Velvet? I don't necessarily believe that Eligio deserves any compassion. I don't.
No,
He's evil.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve compassion. He
He's
deserves a
evil,
doctor. He deserves a psychologist and
right?
jail. That's about it.
no. You
He's
guys,
evil, and
you got.
Velvet's just as evil.
You want to know? The other night I did a live, and I know some people hate long lives, but towards the end of that live, played a 1-minute video. It was the story of the frog and the scorpion. And if you guys know that story of the frog and the scorpion, Sasha, even if you wanted to, you could play it on. It's only 1 minute. Just type in the story of the frog and the scorpion and pick the video that says 1 minute. A lot of people don't know the story, but it reminds me of people like them.
Story of
the frog and the scorpion.
Hmm.
Pick the 1 minute video.
Never heard
It
of
gets. Oh, you never heard it, girl? Please, Sasha, sister, please play it, because if someone never heard it, I want you to hear it, because for me, that's a life lesson. That one little 1 minute.
it's not coming up. Frog and the
Scorpion.
You're so right, Akasha. She definitely
Is
plays
it on
on her
YouTube?
looks.
It's
And
on YouTube, and it looks like a cartoon, like a 1 minute.
It says 0 videos for that.
Okay, hold on. Let me type it myself. Hold on.
Okay.
she
Frog.
plays on her looks and her soft-spoken voice and her tears, and then she'll try to talk about having a traumatic childhood, but that's very distorted and not completely true.
Sis, type in the famous story of the frog and scorpion. It should pop up that way. The famous story, because I typed in frog and scorpion story and a bunch of them popped up. And funny enough, guess what else popped up when I type in frog and scorpion? Narcissists.
Wow.
Yeah, so I want you to see that story. It's 1 minute of your time. Sometimes people are visual learners. People like to to
Yeah.
get a lesson in a story, but
It's still, I got the famous story of the frog and scorpion.
1 minute and 7 seconds. Yes.
No, it's not showing up. I've typed in the
Hold on.
famous story
Hold
of
on.
the.
I'm
Okay.
gonna send it to your link. Hold on.
Okay.
Copy. I don't even know if you're gonna be able to. I don't know how to do this.
Can you put it in the comment section, like as a link, and then I can click on it, maybe? Or
Yeah, let me see. I'm gonna do that. Copy, share, embedded. Where's your live? Sasha first live. I don't understand how come you can't find it. All I did was type in thing. It was right there.
exactly how did you put it in?
Frog and the Scorpion story, and it was like the 3rd or 4th story.
Well, maybe it's only. Hang on a second. Let me see. Let me go back to.
I just dropped it in the link, but I don't know how you're gonna play it from your page using StreamYard. But
I gotta go get my charger.
okay, thank you for staying up here with us and just because you said a word. You said so much tonight that really woke me up.
Oh, you're welcome.
And I'm so sorry that you had to experience that. I wish I was there to be there to talk to you while you were experiencing it, because you said you felt like you didn't have anybody.
Is
But
it Fable of the World? Sorry, Fables of the World. Let me see.
Is it say 1 minute and 7 seconds?
Yes, that's
Okay,
it.
that's it.
Okay.
Summer, I hope you stay for this 1 minute to see it. I don't know if you got to move away from the phone, but if she's about to play it, I don't want you to miss it.
Okay, let me bring it up.
Summer, are you there still? Okay, if she
Summer.
does, maybe she wants to go get the charger. Either way, it's only 1 minute, so if you play it, you can play it again.
Okay, can you see it?
Yeah. Make it big, sis. Make it big.
Okay, let's see. All right, so let's go ahead.
Oh, I'm back.
The stream.
You're back? Okay, here goes the story.
However, at the edge of the stream stood a friendly frog. Could you give me a lift to the other bank? I would be very grateful.
I don't know if I can trust you. That sting of yours is quite dangerous.
There is no need to worry. I will not hurt you. Otherwise, I would drown.
I really hadn't thought of that.
The frog agreed to help and let the scorpion climb on his back. But when they were halfway across, the scorpion attacked the frog's back by injecting its poison. The agonizing and sinking frog asked,
Why the hell did you do that?
and the scorpion replied, "This is my nature."
Wow.
Mm. Wow.
See, something so simple. There's a lesson
Yeah,
to be learned.
that's deep.
Wow. That explains Velvet
That's
very
why
well.
that's why Velvet has done these things and never looked back. Let me tell you something, Summer. Velvet did this to several people. She did this to a young lady. I'm not going to say her name, but this young lady was so involved in Velvet's. Sorry, that's my baby. If you guys hear him coughing like that,
That's so cute.
He's adorable too.
it's it's because of his condition. He can't really like. It's really hard. I need to get him something to remove mucus out of his body because he doesn't know how to cough when he wants to get it out.
Okay.
So that's why he sounds like he's okay. He's smiling. I wish you guys could see him smile right now.
Aw.
Okay.
But anyways, Velvet is going to pay for this because she has people that are single moms that were helping her out. She has people that have family members that needed help, and these people put Velvet above their own family because they sympathize for Velvet being a single mom of two.
Mhm.
Velvet is going to get everything that she deserves. But I think the point that I was trying to make about Velvet, I don't even remember what I was trying to say. Oh yeah, okay. There was a young lady that went to Pop's funeral. She literally flew out to help Velvet. She went to Puerto Rico to help Velvet, to support Velvet. She did all these things to help Velvet. And Velvet, guess what? Did the same thing and blocked her too.
Oh, I remember the girl that flew out to Puerto Rico and that was with her. She has a channel.
She literally blocked
Was it something Karma or something?
Kiss.
Mm-mm-mm.
No, I'm Karma. I'm Karma.
I thought the girl had
No,
her
no.
name was something.
No,
Okay.
I'm Immortal Karma.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, so just so you know, you're not the only one, and I really please anybody that has been burned by this young lady or this Jezebel, please.
And I have receipts.
Oh, we believe you. If anybody has been burned by her, whether you gave her a couple of dollars or something, or she blocked you, or for any reason, or for you asking what is she gonna need the money for, anything, just open up to me or Sasha. I would appreciate it. Or Stinson has a soup, because I'm gonna ask her to help me too. We gotta break this down. The entire time, this girl was the female nature boy.
Yeah.
The entire time.
Deceiving the people.
How can they get a hold of you, Sweet Ma, if they do like
Instagram, Sweet Ma for Life, or email sweetmafforlife at Gmail,
sweetmaforlife@gmail?
or
Okay.
or Instagram.
Would you prefer Instagram?
Yeah.
Okay.
But not everybody has that, so
Sweet.
yeah, I just want to help spread the word,
Yeah.
because more people are going to be coming out their pockets. You know what? You see how there's one of you right now, like you did all this for her. I
Mhm.
guarantee you there's an older woman out there that probably doesn't have children. An
That's
older
me.
woman.
That's me.
Oh, see?
Yeah,
Look.
I can't bear children. I can't have
Oh,
children.
sorry. But you know what?
I've been with my husband since I'm 17, and I'll be 48 on Thanksgiving.
She
Oh,
was doing foster care.
happy birthday coming up.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank
Oh,
you.
you're such a blessing. I say that.
Yes. Yeah.
God is going to reimburse you whatever you lost. Okay? And the love that you put out, you're going to receive that back so much that you're going to be overwhelmed with it. You are
Yeah,
so deserving.
I'm nothing
And
but
you
a
too,
mushy
sweet Ma.
infant.
She took advantage of you too.
I
She's taken advantage. Oh my goodness. I can't, like, if
Yeah,
I was to think of how many people
because it's like
does she
not
scam?
not so much of the dollar amount, but the emotions behind it, and just
Right.
you know, like that's just so cold.
It is. And
you
it's
know what?
sad.
You know what's kind of scares me? That somebody could turn off that easily. And it's almost like her eyes, if you were looking at her, I guarantee you her eyes went black. To anybody that's ever dealt with such evil, when they switch on you, they literally switch like a light switch and their light goes off and their eyes become dark, evil, dark.
Mhm.
Hmm. Yeah. Remember, I asked you about that, sweet Ma, because I've seen people, they could have like brown eyes, blue eyes, and their eyes will turn black. You can see the evil in them. Like, it's like it went from like, what happened? Like, and you could see the anger and like,
They call that the mask slipping. Like
mm-hmm.
they literally cover themselves in a way like that we don't see through them. Velvet really fooled a lot of people because she has a very soft voice,
Mhm.
soft
But
spoken.
I seen the darkness in her. I seen the evil.
See, Sasha, there's a reason why you were the one that was able to see before anybody else, and
Yeah.
I would read the comments. People would really come for Sasha to a point where it made me uncomfortable. I didn't like to read the comments under Sasha's post because she was getting attacked. Sasha would get attacked, be called a hater. People would bring up her race and say she has no say so in this because she's not black. I read all those things and they used to really bother me.
Yeah, I don't, and I'll let them know too right away. Oh, you're not gonna. There's no hate, no racism
That's
allowed
right.
here at all.
That's
We
right.
are all God's children. He loves us all.
All the
Okay.
same.
But let me tell you something. God loves us all, but God does put people like us in place to reveal.
Right.
Okay. And
And
I know
some of us can reveal better than others. All I can do is show it. You have this gift for calling it out, and that's what we needed. This is what we needed. So, but go
honestly,
ahead.
I don't know where it came from. I've been doing this for a couple of years now. And if some of you don't know this, I did it so much so that I helped somebody win a case. Okay. Like,
Country.
uh, if anybody's familiar with Cardi B and Tasha K, Cardi B reached out to me to get all of the screen recordings that I was doing on Tasha to show what
Really?
she was doing. Yes. And so I've been doing this since 2018.
Wow.
And I used to be, I was getting doxxed, I was getting threatened. My life was getting threatened for exposing people. My
See? See?
so
Wow.
I used to cry. I remember they called me to the office at my job. Tasha K was trying to get me fired.
She
All
was
because
something else.
yeah, she tried to get me fired. So what I'm saying is I don't know why I was led to be this nosy because I don't know how else to describe it, but I don't know what made me put pieces together. Like for instance, the clip that I found on Sasha for God's page. when Velvet was mocking Neytiri, but not mocking her. Velvet was copying Neytiri to probably try to get
Trigger her.
her. No, not to just trigger her. I think Velvet sees that people sympathize for Neytiri, so
Mm-hmm.
she tries
So
to
she tries to
copy.
use some of her tactics.
Yes, she tried. Because come on, I really wish that I had the clip set up for Sasha, so Sasha could play it for the viewers now, because it was very eerie to see that.
And
I
you
know I
know
watched it.
something
I watched it
else?
on your channel, and I was like, "Wow, I couldn't believe it."
How did you find my page? I'm so happy you found it.
I've been on your page. I've been on your page
A
often, back
lot
and
of
forth
them
for a
are already
long
on your
time.
page, Sweet Ma. A lot of my subscribers already
Oh,
are
that's
subscribed to you before they already know who you are.
oh, but you guys noticed that I stopped talking about Nature Boy stuff. I stopped. But guess what? Thank you, Velvet, for doing what you did, because now I'm back.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But do you notice though? And I noticed this something new that Velvet was doing, and I don't know if she's copying off of Natiri or not. But Natiri, you know this thing that she does when she's like what do you call that? Like when she's saying goodbye to you or she's saying hello, and she throws up her hands and stuff, and she kisses and throws up like the peace sign and stuff.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
What is that thing she does? Well, Velvet's starting to do that.
you're
She's starting
that's
to
like
like
her
kiss
her
her hand and
introduction.
wait. Don't play with me. Don't play with me, because if you really do have proof that she does it, let
oh
me
yeah,
know.
she's starting to do it at the end of the videos now. She'll kiss her hands, like her fingers, and then she throws her fingers up like kind of like Natiri does. And
Wow.
I'm like,
Wow.
that's like too familiar. That is
And
like
you
weird.
you know what? You know what? You see how Velvet was painting? You remember how Velvet was painting and stuff?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Velvet took that from the other members because we already know that Kendra is a beautiful artist. Kendra was probably one of the best artists at Carbonation. Sheba, all of a sudden, Velvet was picking up their talents. You know what I mean? She's trying to pick up their talents. Whatever everybody, because everybody had something special about them. Everybody. I don't know if you caught this. I caught this just yesterday. Velvet, I was on
Wait, did
Sasha's
y'all
page.
know that Nateri was she was an alkaline vegan when she was with Yada?
Um, I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't
She was. I just find it odd, like how Velvet
is now
switched to
alkaline.
alkaline. Mm-hmm.
Well, this is about Velvet. Velvet was on a live. I got it off of Sasha's page. Hopefully, I could find it. Velvet started singing, and she was like, "Not everybody could sing. Not everybody's gifted like this." And
Oh
then
my.
I realized it might be the same live where Neytiri called in, because she was telling Neytiri, "You are so talented. You're able to sing. You're able to paint. You're like such a great artist." Something like that. My thing is, Velvet, you're not a singer, but you know that Neytiri, that's one of her strong points. Now all of a
Mm-hmm.
sudden you want to sing
Mm-hmm. Yep.
and talk about not everybody has this talent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he's getting scared. I'm right here. Okay. Yeah, so you mentioned the alkaline vegan. And now all of a sudden I saw that video of her going in the fridge trying to show off. Hi
Mm-hmm.
puppy. Hi puppy. Hi puppy. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Puppy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Jesus loves you. Jesus loves you. Jesus loves you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Jesus loves you.
Oh,
Jesus
bless his
loves you.
heart. Bless his
Jesus,
heart, Lord.
Jesus
Comfort
loves
him
you.
right now,
Sorry,
Lord.
sorry. He's having a seizure. Sorry, y'all.
Oh,
See,
it's okay.
shoo,
It's
shoo, shoo,
okay. We're
shoo,
praying
shoo,
for
shoo,
him.
shoo, shoo, shoo. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mommy's here. Baba. Hi, Poppy. Wake up. Wake
Baby.
up. Wake up. Wake up. Hello. Mommy. It's me. It's me. Poppy. Poppy. Poppy.
Aw.
Poppy. Come on. Come on, Papa. Come on, Papa. Come back to Mama. Hi, baby. Come,
Aw.
come on. Come on. Come, come. Baby. Baby. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Wake up, baby. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Poppy, Poppy, please, please, please.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, hello? Hello?
Is he
Is
okay?
he okay? He's out of it. He's out of it.
Oh my God. You need to go. You need to call
Call
an ambulance.
911.
I have emergency, they gave me a emergency medicine. I'm about to give it to him now.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my.
Oh, thank you guys for the prayer.
Oh.
Oh, Poppy. Oh my God. That was scary. He doesn't, I don't know what happened. He's
Is
smiling
he
now.
awake
You guys,
now? Oh my
he's
goodness.
he's smiling. He's smiling.
He's like
Okay.
He's force
Thank you,
praise.
Lord. Thank you, Lord.
looking at you like, what are you worried about, Mom?
You guys, you would not believe me.
Oh.
Hold on. Just, I don't know if you'll believe me. Poppy, show your face.
Oh.
Come here. I see a
Hi,
smile.
baby.
Hi.
Oh, he's so precious.
Hi, Amir.
Oh my
He's
gosh,
okay now, guys.
right here.
He's okay.
Okay. Good.
Oh
He
my
said,
goodness.
Amir says, thank you for the prayers.
Amen.
Oh.
Amen. You're welcome, baby.
Oh.
So glad he's okay. Oh, Lord.
That was the most, you guys, I'm sorry if I scared you.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
okay.
I usually go through this alone, so I'm thankful that I had you guys with me. So
Oh goodness.
Okay.
he's still smiling, guys. He's okay. He's okay.
Good.
He's okay. He's okay. I'm about to give him something. I'm about to cuddle him because he's been sleeping. So he's gonna stay up all the rest of the time until it's time to go to school.
No. He's precious.
Yeah.
Oh.
Part of me feels like I shouldn't send him because usually when he goes to the school and something like this happens, they'll call me and say he needs to leave now. So
Yeah.
he might have to stay home with me.
Oh.
But Amir's like, I'm happy now. I'm happy now.
Everybody saying prayers.
Yay. Thank you for the prayers. We're
Blood
so
of Jesus
grateful.
over Amir.
Yes,
So
Lord.
grateful for the support. Uh-oh. Wait, where'd
Uh-oh,
she
she's
go?
gone again. Let's
See,
see.
he's still smiling, right?
Hi. Oh, he's so cute.
I call him Mr. Cheeks. Mr. Cheeks, happy boy.
Let me bring up Summer again. She just got off of here. Did you want to come back up, Summer? Miss T. Taylor Baby says, thank you, Jesus. Sweet Ma, you are so strong.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I think he's about to be 6, so you guys like don't take it like, oh my gosh, she's still talking here. I don't have anybody. I literally am always with my baby in the room, like, or I'm at my aunt's house and stuff. So being online, it's very comforting when you have people to talk to. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
a lot of times when you have friends and your life changes to where you have a child or your child is different,
Mhm.
people disappear.
yeah,
You know what I mean? So it's like it gets a little lonely, but at the same time, it gives me more time to be able to discern the good from the bad. Like you see, like
right.
yeah, you see us.
Exactly.
So I don't care, and my baby's smiling anyway. So like if he was obviously like the reason why I couldn't click off the live while you guys were or go mute was because I was too busy holding him. So I didn't turn off the live. And you guys just hearing you in the background saying you're praying was calming to me and to baby.
Good.
He said, I'm not a baby. I'm a big boy, Mom. Okay, sorry. Mom. Okay.
Yes, Lord. Bless his heart. Bless his heart.
And
Yes.
again, if you don't believe me, this child is still smiling. Okay.
I believe you.
Oh,
I know you're a good mom. This is not my
yes.
first time viewing you and Amir. I know who you are. You may not know who I am, but I know who you are.
Really?
Hmm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's what made me fall in love with Sweet Ma. I'm like one of her. I don't care to say it. I'm one of her biggest fans.
Oh, yeah,
I'm like her. I
you
like
really,
Velvet says about her fans, super fans. I'm a super fan.
you mean so much to me, Sasha. Thank you. And you know what? I think it's so cool that we've been cool for a couple years now.
Yeah. But the
Like,
thing is the first time you came on my live, I was scared. I don't know if you remember it, but I was
yes,
so scared. I was like,
yes,
oh my, is she talking to me?
yeah, you were so cute on it.
And like, Sweet Mom don't care. She don't care how big she gets. She will talk to you even if you're the little person. She don't care. She's just like
Thank you
she's
so
cool
much.
like that. And
I
she's a
don't
great
view.
mother. She's a wonderful mother.
Oh,
And
That's
you
what
thank
the
you,
world needs. That type of
thank you,
humility.
thank you. Trust me, I've been through it with a lot of people that do carbonation content, and
Mm,
it was really sad that none of the friendships lasted. Everybody was like fighting to see who was doing it best or who did it first. And the only two people that I could stick with was Stinson and Sasha for God.
I
mhm,
like
Everybody
Stinson
else just
too.
showed everybody else showed me their true colors. And now I'm so thankful I have Anna who's now doing her thing. Anna, simply Anna, she does her carbonation videos too.
Well, now you
If
have
you
Summer too, but she doesn't do videos. I don't know why.
no,
I'm always trying to tell people you need to do videos.
I'm
oh,
just a
thank
background person here to help people who need love and support. That's all I am.
Thank you to embrace me. I just saw that you pinned that comment. I'm grateful. You call me Miss T says I call her Amir's mommy.
Yeah, there's so
Thanks.
many comments. There's
Thank
if
you,
he's awake, he's
beloved.
awake. Sweet Ma is sweet. She is humble. She's very humble.
Oh wow, you guys, thank you so much. And thank you, famous. He's a blessing. Thank you so much. Yes. He's a strong one. He's a warrior. So Maya Mir says, Mommy, I'm gonna keep you up so that you could continue screen recording that evil velvet.
He's gonna help you expose her.
Yeah.
He's gonna be up for a while.
Yeah, he's not going to sleep, so that
He's
means
like,
my
we
butt.
got this. We got this, Mom.
Yeah, I took a nap earlier too because I had nausea really bad. So I just like went to sleep for like 3 hours, and so that's why I'm up.
Oh,
I think something is going around the stomach virus, or it's not. It doesn't. Well, for me, I was sick the other day and not feeling good, and it felt like I was like sick to my stomach, but like not that type where you have to vomit. But
Hmm.
I was like nauseated. I was like, oh my goodness. It felt just like it did at first when like my appendix ruptured, kind of like that.
oh
Wow.
my appendix
Nausea
rupture.
is a
That
norm.
sounds
It's a norm for
painful.
me. It comes and
It's
goes for me.
Is it
Oh,
because you're not eating?
Sometimes I take my medicine on an empty stomach. Sometimes,
oh, that would do it too.
yeah. So if I'm not paying attention to like the last time that I ate and I forget and I just take medicine,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes it happens.
Oh, I'm so sorry. All I keep thinking about is how wonderful of a person you are, and it's just, oh my God.
Mhm.
I don't know why I'm bothered right now. I'm just really upset that you were taken advantage of, and it's just not going to leave my mind. I'm trying to think of other things. Amir, smile for mommy again so that I could feel better.
There's a blessing in it though. I'm meeting, wonderful, beautiful people along the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? That you're right. It is a blessing to be able
Hmm.
to meet um, people that are actually caring and have sympathy, empathy.
Hmm.
I know I may come off very mean, you guys, and I feel so guilty after I do what I do. But I'm sorry. Maybe this is the way I deliver what I deliver. Maybe
You
it
have
stings. It
it don't
stings a
come
bit.
across as mean. I mean, you have to have a level of toughness to you to do what you do, and your seriousness has to come across.
Exactly. You have a gift for that. You really do. And that's why, like, I don't know. Not everybody can do that. Like you know how to get out what you need to say. And yeah.
I thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Hmm.
And Rain Doe said something that was so sweet. She said she's been watching Sasha and Sweet Mouth for years, and she's grateful for everyone's effort. I'm grateful for your
Beautiful.
support for us. And I have to say, Summer calling in really, really turned tonight to a whole nother, like, now I'm not going to stop. Summer,
No.
sometimes I will start a project and
Hmm.
then I'll just stop because
Hmm.
I don't want to do it anymore, or it's too draining or
It
whatever.
Hmm.
is draining. It
Um,
is so
but
draining.
after hearing um Summer's story, I can't. I gotta do it.
Mm.
Do you
Nobody
know I
better
made
than
that
you to do
video?
it.
You know
Wow.
that video with Eligio getting erect?
Yeah.
That video, I did it for baby Ellie.
Hmm.
Why? Because I wanted people to see what he did, and that her mom allowed it. And I know
Hmm.
it sounds crazy. I didn't want to show it because I felt like it was disturbing. So
Hmm.
I put warnings in the video. But I
Hmm.
will say this: there was a reason that was screen recorded. That day, if you guys didn't know, that day Nature Boy went live a couple of times, and the only person that recorded that live in particular was the T. Now, the reason why I feel like God did that on purpose or wanted it to be seen was because the T didn't record the live prior to that live. So
Hmm.
it's like, what are the odds that the T recorded the live that we actually saw him do something that was a violation in a sense, right?
Yeah.
Because God wanted it to be seen. And
Yeah.
for some people who don't believe in God, the universe, whatever you believe in, it needed to be seen because
Yeah. People definitely needed to know that.
and guess what? Do you know, you guys not going to know this. So, because I used to be watching the lives like all the time. I just never screen record. I just used to pay attention and I would talk about them. So
Hmm.
that same day he had went live a couple of times. The first live he did, um, it wasn't screen recorded. Nobody really cared to. And then when he did the second one, the team literally recorded it from beginning to the end, right? What are the odds, right? And then another thing, as soon as that live ended, Eligio deleted it. So we were
Mm.
able to go back and look at Instagram and see the lives that he did previously, but
Hmm.
that one in particular, because he knew that he was erect, he
Yeah.
deleted it.
Yeah. It was good that
And
somebody caught it.
I was so upset because I was like, "Oh my gosh, he deleted it. We didn't get to screen record." And then boom, she uploaded it, and I screen recorded it, and I said, "I'm gonna make a video, and I'm gonna expose this man." And I took all of the people that were reporting on it, their voices, because I didn't want people to think that I was reaching, because a lot of people will accuse me of that. But SL Davis saw it. World News saw it. World News had a panel with a bunch of people, older men, older women. They were saying, "Oh my goodness, he is grooming that baby." Like I took everybody's voices
Mhm.
that had an opinion and put that in the video so that you guys could see this is not just coming from just one person. Everybody got a chance to share their thoughts and opinions just to make that more. I really suck with expressing myself with words. I just
Noticeable.
needed it to stick. I needed
Mhm.
people to see this is not a joke.
You're right.
And then
This is
to see
true.
Velvet, hey, you guys, do you remember what did Velvet? You guys, please help me because I know you guys remember. What did Velvet do when she was sitting in front of the brick wall crying, and she said that Nature Boy made her have sex in front of baby Ellie, or had
With Aya holding the baby.
Yeah, and she
Was
said
that
at
the one?
first she didn't want to get involved, but she did it anyway.
But that's one of the videos where she was either talking about Zoka or Shiva, how she was preparing either Shiva or
I
Zoka
know she was crying
for
about Zoka, saying that
and
Zoka didn't have a choice.
right. And
How
she was
Alethio
right in on it. She
Alethio
was in
was
on it.
sleeping with all of them like in a 1 or 2 week period, and he just kept swapping on each of them
Hmm.
whenever he felt like it.
And I have that video too if you need that one,
oh
sweet
yes,
mom.
please, yes, I would love that because you know what? At the end of the day, just having as much evidence that I can have to just show that this person is not a good person is all that I need. And guess what? We're not making this up. These things are her actions. These are her words,
Mhm.
right? You can't.
Exactly.
No, you. Nobody can be upset that when you use somebody's own words as a receipt.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's right.
that's what I tell people. I'm like, when they get mad at me, I'm like, they're like, you can't prove that. I'm like, okay, listen, did you not just hear it from the horse's mouth?
Right.
Did you not
Yeah.
hear her? And did you not watch the video?
Also,
No.
so beloved Muse says, you know how to provide substance, and Sasha knows how to create a space, safe and respectful space.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
And
it's
my space is kind of ratchet. I'm sorry.
it's not
No,
bad.
if you see something that's not right, you know how to go in there and address it. You know how to go after them because
Yeah.
we're dealing with people that have no conscience, that don't care. And you're an
Oh,
expert on this. You know how to call out a narcissist.
oh, thank you. Because they burn me so much, and I don't know. I see somebody, Snoopy Doe says, she scammed you, elder abuse. She needs to be locked up like her old man. She's probably
Exactly.
still speaking to, and that is true. She probably is still speaking to, and him. And then Rain Doe says, "Oh, Snoopy Doe and Rain Doe, are you guys married?" Snoopy Doe and Rain Doe. Okay, so
Oh
Rain
yeah.
Doe Rainbow says, if Velvet was a man, people wouldn't be so split on seeing beyond the healing act. And that is so true.
Oh yeah, that
That
is
is
true.
so true.
Yep.
It's really sad, but true. And Embrace Me Beauty says, but it will be all good if he was only sleeping with her and treating the other women like ish. And you know what? She's right too. Do you think that
Yep.
Velvet would have stayed with Nature Boy if he never went to the other women?
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh.
Do I think what?
No, that she would have stayed with Nature Boy if he hadn't had been wanting the wives back.
Yes,
Yeah.
I've been saying that because I've been saying that Velvet she didn't leave because of the abuse at all. She left because he wouldn't only be with her. He did not. She didn't want him to be with other women.
Yeah. And you know what, beloved Muse, you are right. Beloved Muse says, you have so much integrity, sweet ma.
Mhm.
Integrity is
Wow,
very
thanks.
important.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, so don't worry if you sound mean. You need to approach them like that
Yep.
because you got to fight fire with fire.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, for sure. I mean, well, Velvet, whether or not she's a codependent, she's a narcissist still. And narcissists are usually codependent on their victims for energy, right?
Mhm.
Look what she did to you, Summer.
Yeah.
And then the saddest part is she could have had a long relationship with you. You noticed?
Yeah.
Listen,
I almost looked at her as if she was a daughter, you know?
but you
Like
know what? It's not possible.
I would love to have a big family.
Oh,
Amir says you could be my auntie.
Don't play because I'll be his auntie.
Yeah, he needs more love.
Oh, I give him the love. I would give
Yeah,
him the love.
yeah,
oh,
he needs more love.
I have experience with I have a little cousin who was born with cerebral palsy. I've had to go to the hospital to take newborn foster babies. I took in twins.
Oh, really?
And that was an
Oh,
experience. I was like, oh my goodness, why do I keep getting calls for twins and triplets?
because guess what? The God knows that you could handle it, and He knows that you're
yeah.
gonna treat them well.
I loved it.
Yeah.
Absolutely loved it.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
But I
Yep.
was going to ask you guys, did you hear if because there's a lot of rumors going around that Velvet has been talking to Nature Boy the whole time.
Uh,
Have you guys
Wait,
heard
where'd you get that
that?
from? Where'd you get that from?
the T said
Um,
she went to go and see the.
Anne told me
She's been to
that.
visit him.
Wait.
Oh,
What? What?
The
Anne. Oh,
the
Anne.
T the
Said
T
what?
said the T said Velvet went to visit. She's been visiting Big Nature Boy.
Yeah.
When did she say that?
I don't
Mm,
know. I got an email
uh,
from somebody.
I I emailed the T, whoa, 2, 3 days ago.
Okay.
Hmm.
I
Wow.
don't
So
talk to the
Velvet. So
T.
Velvet.
Mm-mm,
Velvet's been. I don't talk to the T. So
no.
Velvet has been. Wow.
They've been calling each other. So a lot of people are wondering if this is they're working with Nature Boy to like revamp up carbonation, but I don't see that.
I don't really think Nature Boy would be okay with Solar coming on and
Right.
disrespecting him and saying, "You got a new daddy now."
Right.
Hmm. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't think so.
but see how if you it's like we say it's like a
No,
puzzle piece. You got to put all
I
these
think
pieces together. We've
no.
been hearing Velvet right before all this stuff about wanting to be back in nature. She was coming out saying some things and getting angry about Nature Boy. So that makes you think, okay, well, have you been talking to him? Why are you
No,
angry
she
again?
was going to see Nature Boy before Solar. Because
Yes.
if you
So,
remember, Ellie was having meltdowns and crying and saying she missed her daddy, she
mhm,
wanted her daddy. So Velvet was having difficulty with that. So
right,
around that time is when Velvet was like, let her see what she can do to help Ellie. And that's when she was visiting him. But as like right now with her and Solar being to get together and dealing like that, and some of the things coming out of Solar's mouth, that is not something in
right.
alignment with Nature Boy.
oh, but real quick, did she tell you she visited him?
No, another
Because
source
my
told me, and the
uh-huh.
T told me.
But my thing is, how would they know? Like, they talk to Velvet?
I think the T said she talked to Velvet, and Velvet told her that she had went to see Nature Boy a couple times.
I'm
She's
surprised.
not gonna tell us
No, no,
publicly.
no, no. You want to know what's very odd to me, which I don't understand? Why would Velvet block me and Stinson and still talk to the T?
No, she doesn't talk to her like that anymore. But because they stopped talking. But I guess it was before they stopped talking. Velvet told her that she
Okay.
went to go and see him.
Well,
I had a feeling she was talking to him anyway. I had a feeling.
Other people had that feeling too.
Yeah.
but let's get this out of our head. This is not set up where Solar and Nature Boy planned this, because
Exactly.
let's look at it this way. There's a live on your page with Solar talking. Solar legitimately said he was going through some sort of emotions. He just broke up with 2 wives. And then something told him to watch Velvet's video. He watched her video, and that's when it dawned on him they were meant to be, or have some sort of connection. They couldn't have made this whole story up, elaborate story to fool us. That probably really did
Right.
happen.
But
And
I
then,
do think that she was talking to Nature Boy because,
no,
and I
no,
think
I'm
that
not
she
saying
was,
that.
now
I'm
that
not saying she
she's,
wasn't.
I think that she probably was thinking, okay, well, if he gets out, maybe he'll leave the other women alone now. The other women are starting to leave. The people are starting to leave. Maybe, he'll be just with me now. And they probably had some words. And then when we seen
No.
her live, she was like saying all kinds of things about Nature Boy and stuff, like, well, the father of her, or, and when she's talking like that she's pretty much telling us something, but she's not telling us everything.
She's angry. You want to know why? Because he has Malia, who is the
Mhm.
forefront, standing at the forefront. And I think because she knows that Malia means more to him.
Yeah, he never chose
She
her.
wants
It's always
Malia to leave.
other.
She
It's
wants
always been
Malia to
another.
leave. And then she did that video addressing Malia, one telling her, well, how can you leave your kids and all of this and that. But
You know
She
why
doesn't
she
know.
did that is because probably she was
she
talking to
wanted to hurt her.
Eligio. She was probably
Yeah.
talking to Eligio that around that time, and she was
Yeah.
trying to make or shame Malia.
To
Mhm.
leave.
Yeah.
Beloved Muse said, I think it's worse when a female friend betrays you than a man. I agree.
Oh, for sure. That's
Oh,
why.
there's something else too, Sweet Ma, that you can probably use, but I don't know if you'll want to use this. But she's always like, these people, they tremble in my presence. Like my college professor, he was trembling in my presence because I knew so much. And then she's talking about how her ex-boyfriend was trembling in her presence, and it's like, okay, come on
Like,
now.
as to say that she's so powerful and oh my gosh.
Like
Just,
just the, being in
you know
her
what?
presence, like she says this, like just people by being in her presence, that people, they shake
She
in her
has
presence.
she has that grandiose thing like Nature Boy. What
Big
do they
time.
call them? Grandiose?
Yes.
Yeah. Snoopy is not playing. Snoopy keeps saying she's a scammer. Yep.
A
And
lot of
oh yes,
these,
ungrateful. Man, is there somebody? Oh, Embrace Me says she needs to be careful with Solar. I found the Pornhub video with Solar, Nature Boy, and the other members getting top from transgender, and same time no bareback. Just FYI. Embrace Me, can you send me that? Because I can't find it. I had it on Twitter, and if in order for me to find it again, it's probably going to take me forever
Wow.
to find it, because I want to look and make sure that I see Solar doing something with uh, the transgender, because as a reminder to Velvet, you keep complaining how you never want to be with the man that likes men. You, Velvet, said it out your own mouth recently that you would never want a gay man. What do you call a man that is okay with doing stuff with another man that has the same parts as him? He's not just a trans that removed the part. Oh, you know what? You guys. Oh my gosh. Okay. So Sasha has a video that says Solar embarrasses Janae, right? And in that video, Solar was talking about how he penetrated her bottom half. And he was like, but it was an accident. We were doing it, and then all of a sudden I slipped out, and then I slipped into the bottom part. And she kept screaming that I was hurting her. He didn't stop. He kept doing it. And guess what? That wasn't an accident, Solar. Because if it was an accident, if it was a slip, you wouldn't be hurting her. Because the minute you noticed that you went the wrong direction, you would have fixed that instead of keep penetrating her. You understand? So he did that on purpose.
Yep.
And the teachings of Nature Boy was to do it that way.
Yep, he said that all the women, that was a requirement. That was something that they had to do. And I'll never forget running across that video of him and Afro in that closet, and the look of pain and torture on her face. And she actually passed out. He ended up smacking her in her face to bring her back to. It was terrible. I was sickened.
Wow.
Oh, I remember that. I was watching it live. It was on Instagram.
It was on Twitter. I was crying. I was so upset. I was like, I can't believe this. I was like, what is wrong with them? Why are they putting themselves through this? You can see the pain in her face. Like, why are you taking all this pain and abuse? What is in your mind that's making you feel like you have to do this and you have to take this? I mean, you have to be treated this way and you have to deal with this level of pain.
Wow, what was it? Oh my gosh, you guys! I noticed that my memory, it goes shot a little bit. Did I ask you guys for a clip or something? Did one of you say that you were gonna tell me about something I needed to see?
Not me.
I hate that.
There's a whole lot you need to see.
I'm literally floored right now because it's just so much.
Sweet Mom, you go with a lot, and I think you should get you a notebook and start writing down your thoughts. Start writing down some of the things that you want to look into, so that way you won't, lose focus or even lose information.
Oh yes, thank you, because that's very important. That
Just start writing it down.
I remember I used to do that. Well, oh yeah, that's what I was asking for. Embrace Me. I'm gonna look for that clip because I want to make sure that Solar was caught doing whatever.
Someone said
Do you still
online.
have your Instagram? Let me put it back up again.
Someone said online, on the T channel, what makes a person? Why would a person give to a stranger? And why do they deserve that? And I'm like, why do you give to a stranger? What does it matter if someone has a need, stranger or not? Like, there's nothing wrong with giving to a stranger. And then the person mentioned, and why do they deserve it? So you mean to tell me that a person needs to deserve help?
Oh, well, you know what's so funny? There was a
I think there's
video.
just good people out there. There's just good people out there. And unfortunately, there are other people out there who victimize people and they take advantage of people's good hearts. And that's sad.
Oh,
That's very sad. And nobody
Because
should
I
should
did
do
I
that.
did go I went a long time with not wanting to deal with people and not wanting to give, but that was bothering me because I was um trying to remove a part of myself that is a big part of myself.
Your identity.
Yeah, definitely.
They need to be asking why these people victimize other people, why they take advantage of people. I mean, there was a lot of people that gave her money. There was a lot of people that supported her
And
Oh,
the
in
one
one
really?
way
girl,
or another. And
there was a
we have to
girl.
ask all of them if that's the case. People wanted to help her. They believed in her. They wanted to, you know, they
This
wanted to
girl,
trust her.
this girl named Jay, that was the name that was on the T channel in the comment section. She said her mom was battling cancer and she was working two jobs trying to help to pay for like the nursing staff and things like that. And she believed in Velvet and she was trying to help Velvet and she would send Velvet Instacarts and money. And she said this one particular time Velvet asked for Instacart and she told her things were getting tough for her and her mother's fight with cancer and the expenses and that she would try to get her what she can. And she mentioned to her about her mom and the cancer and what she was going through. And the girl said she ended up losing her mom. But before that ended up losing her mom, she said Velvet never even said, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry about your mom. Prayers, nothing. She just said she couldn't believe the response that she got from Velvet and then the lack of compassion. And
Mhm.
she just was like, never again.
Because you owe it to her. She believes that you owe her because she's the goddess. She's this
That is so
queen.
sad.
So
Hmm.
you owe her everything.
Yeah.
And that, you need to be bowing down to her.
Where,
You need
where
to be putting her crown on her head, as she says.
where did you find this lady that said that?
Her name is JAE, and she was in the comment section on the T channel.
Stuff
Which
like that, I
video?
wish I could know so I would screenshot it and read it on my video.
I will get it for you and send it to you.
Thank you. You know why? Because even if a person chooses not to speak to me verbally and like I'm talking to you, I could easily, you know, that we're on record. So I could easily ask Sasha, do you mind if I just clip out, the part where she says Velvet did this to me? That's up to you. I mean, if you're okay with it. And
You
then if
don't
I
have to ask me for anything.
I'm
You just put
okay,
fine.
what you want.
thank you. Because she has to, you have to understand, at the end of the day, what Velvet did to you is a crime. She
Mhm.
literally she literally abused
Yes.
you and she robbed you.
Thank you. Because, yeah.
Yeah, she did. And the thing about it is Velvet faked a lot of stuff. I guarantee you Velvet would have been fine with her apartment, probably doesn't pay a dang thing. Oh, I forgot to mention this. In Sasha's video where Velvet was speaking of the rats, Velvet initially said, I have everything I need. All I need is $60, right?
Hmm.
Once Velvet does that, Velvet goes, oh, let me change the picture on the screen. She changes it to a picture of baby Ellie on a bicycle. And Velvet keeps continuing on with her sob story. So
Mhm.
now we're looking at baby Ellie while she's telling this sob story, right?
And
And
nobody
then
knows when she reaches that $60.
and then after that, Velvet goes, I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna pay for the rent and the utilities. But God is gonna provide for me. I believe that she brought in God in that video. She
Hmm.
goes, God's going to provide for me. I'll find a way, because she knows that people are watching and they're probably going to pay for her utilities and for her rent. So how do
Yeah.
you go from saying, I just need $60 to all of a sudden, I'll figure out a way how I'm going to pay my rent and my utilities? Because
Wow.
I'll
Mm.
show you guys. I mean, sometimes
And
it's
then
hard
she
for,
gets ready to take a trip, and then, oh my goodness, it's a lot.
I know it's painful for a lot of people to watch her videos because I read your comments
Mhm.
where people say, I can't do it. I can't watch
Yes.
past a certain amount of time. It is very draining listening to an energy vampire like Velvet.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Um, Sasha, I'm going to ask you for this favor. Hold on, let me see if I could before we go at least.
When Mente heard that, and
I
Mente
am
yep. So at the end of the day, we tried to work it out.
I'm looking for a clip off of your page so that you could play before we go.
Mm. Snoopy Doe said the big rat scam. Yep.
And that's what happened. That's the crime, Summer. She
Mm.
scammed.
Okay.
Okay, what did you want me to find?
I'm gonna grab both of them. Sasha God. Velvet. Okay. What's the one about Velvet wanting to pay her? Velvet
Want you
wants
to
us
pay?
wants you to pay. Okay, let
Yeah.
me just type that.
Velvet wants you to pay for her. What was it?
Velvet. I'm gonna just type that. I think I'll find it.
Velvet wants you to pay for her to move or something.
Yeah,
Is that what it was?
I found it already. It says
Okay.
Velvet wants you to pay for her moving expenses.
I said, help me.
Oh, that was her crying. Okay, that I'll use that for another clip. What I
Did
wanted
you
to.
find the one where she went cray cray when she got broke
Ooh,
up?
and so
Oh, I found it. I'm gonna watch it when I get off the live because I'll
Okay.
be I'm gonna be distracted. I want to pay attention so
Also,
Okay.
that
Embrace Me said she sent you a video on your IG,
Yeah.
sweet one.
yay! Thank you, Embrace Me, and thank you for telling me about Dylon's page because I
Mhm.
remember I had the screen recording of them saying that Velvet left Zay because she found Dylon. And in the clip, Velvet goes, my man is fine as hell. I mean, oh,
Mhm.
he is fine as hell. She's
Mhm.
very, very superficial. Hold on.
one time, I thought like, dang, I'm allowing people to abuse me.
Okay. I'm going to tell you what part 447.
I love you.
Let's do 445. I'm gonna grab the links and then I'm gonna just ask you to play it at whatever particular time that I send it to you. Hold on, just grab it and then hopefully you could play it. Let me see. Is it?
It's like, yo, I thought I was gonna die.
Hold on.
I thought I was kissing. So it was kissing.
Okay. All right. So sorry that it's taking me forever. I'm literally trying to
It's
figure
okay.
figure out how to share. Okay, I got it. Share embedded. What? Video unavailable.
Exactly, Rainbow. Late night gang.
Oh, playback on other websites has been disabled by the owner. Wow.
What
So
is that?
I guess she found out that I was using it to play. Um, hold on. Let me see. Let me see if it works this way. Hold on. Hopefully it works. Where is your live, Sasha? Where is your live? I'm looking for your live so I could drop it in the comment section. Sasha. Thank you guys for your patience. Okay, now I'm about to drop it. Oh, look at me. I just got on your live and already. Here we go. I'm going to paste and I'll tell you the time stamp to play this clip.
Okay.
And I'll tell you the timestamp to play the next clip. Hold on, let me grab the next clip. Because not everybody saw my live, and I just want them to see the eerie connection that I showed on my page. I would love for you to show it here too. Because this is not a minor thing. People might think it's a reach, but we'll see what the viewers have to say after they see for themselves what we're about to play on the screen. Sasha, whenever you get the first link, let me know so that I could tell you what timestamp.
Okay. And it's going to be out here in the comment section or in the
Yes.
chat.
I dropped both links. So play the first one, and then I'll tell you what timestamp to go to.
I don't see the links.
I dropped it in your live. Does anybody see the link that I dropped? Maybe
Do you
it's
see it,
going.
Summer?
I didn't go over there. Let me go over there.
I dropped 2 links.
Yeah, I don't see them.
That's weird.
They didn't pop up.
Yeah. Somebody under me says no links when I'm looking at the links. That's weird. Let me look at the comment section.
You can see the links. I
Yeah.
can't see them. Mm-mm.
Oh my.
That's
Let me
weird.
try one more time.
Okay.
This is kind of scary that you can't see. I did it again.
No links.
Okay. How can I? It's kind of scary that it's not working. Let me try one more time. Okay, can you go to your own video where it says Velvet says she is here for you?
Yeah. Hang on, just give me just a second.
Okay.
Nope, I didn't see the links.
You didn't see the links? That is so weird.
Let's see.
Super weird. I don't understand why it's not working. Let me try this quick. Edit, copy. Go back to your live.
Do you have a P.O. box?
I wish I did. No,
Okay.
I'm not cool. There's this nice guy that just found my address. So I guess when people were harassing me, and he started sending me stuff. But I was afraid to open my packages because,
Yeah.
you know.
Yep.
Okay, I found the. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong video. How'd that happen? Oh, Velva says she's here for you.
Okay. And I need you to pull up your Notiri video. I just have to find the timestamp. I would have. Did you start Notiri's video from the beginning when you went live? Did you talk a lot first, or did you play it straight up?
I think I just. No, I waited until she was done, and then she uploaded it to play the whole video, I believe.
So when you first started the live, did you talk a lot in the beginning of the live?
No, I don't believe I did. Mm-mm.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to your page so it's easier. You're just grabbing these videos straight from your page.
Okay.
If you can, please go to the Janae video that you did.
So I decided to, because he starts crying, after a week, a moment where we, and I had to get
Let me see.
I don't want to bring up any of this. Yep. How he tells men to
I'm looking for the clip.
being You made up in your mind because you're a little girl again. That's
Okay, give me just a second.
you know, you're a
Okay,
little girl.
which
Okay.
is
So
it
go to Neytiri's video.
where I did the live, right?
Yes.
Okay, hang on just a second. And that's the one where she was telling all that stuff about Solar. Oh,
Yes.
Natiri responds to Solar.
Yes. Please
Okay.
go to the 1 hour and 10-minute mark. 1 hour, 10 minutes. 1 hour, 10 minutes.
Okay. Just a minute.
You guys, thank you for your patience.
Yes.
Okay, let me see your screen. Do you have it up?
Not yet. Hang on just a second.
Okay. You guys, what she's gonna show you right now is basically Velvet mimicking Neytiri. While Neytiri is telling her story of abuse, Velvet decides to go live 2 days later and tell her story. And she starts off with, "I've been abused." And she does the same exact thing that Neytiri does in the video. You guys will see for your own selves.
Okay, now let me share the screen. Hang on just a second. I'm sorry it's taken me forever. Okay.
It's okay. People, if you guys were doing lives yourself, you would see sometimes we get like technical issues or stuff like that on the back end. So thank you for
Or
your
brain
patience.
freeze, like she can't remember how to do something.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So just make it big and then go to, the 1 hour and 10-minute mark.
Okay, so yeah, it's big. Okay, so let me go back over here and then push play.
Yes.
Okay.
Telling the truth around here, right? Right, Courtney? We're telling the truth, right? So after that, he saw the damage she was doing on to me. There's so many other stories. I don't really have to go into it, bro. I really don't. Because it's not even, this is the energy. I want to be like Aaron about this. You know what I'm saying? I want to expose the energy because I've dealt with this energy so many times in my life. I want to talk about the energy about it because a lot of people have gone through this. Malia has gone through this. Tanisha, Crochet, Kayla, Jayon, and I'm gonna get to Jayon in a second. Since you want to tell the truth, right? So after he saw it was damaging me, and I was crying and busting out, crying and shivering, like shivering, shaking because I'm just like, yo, I thought I was gonna die. I thought I was gonna die. He kissed my forehead and says, "Kiss of death, bro." That shit freaked me the fuck out, bro. Oh God, okay. Ooh, shit. Thinking about it makes me shiver, bro. Shit scared me. I was shivering, bro. And then, it's not real. It was real, but it's not happening anymore. It's not happening.
Okay, you could stop it here.
Oh shit. Okay. Ooh, okay.
Okay, you see how she keeps shivering, everybody? If you guys didn't see this on my live.
Yes.
This video is kind of laggy, so it's not easy to see her body language, but she's showing that she's shivering and closing her eyes and making that noise. Now, if you can go to the second video that I told you with the Velvet saying Velvet has something to say, whatever.
Okay. You want me to take this one down now?
Take this one down and put Velvet says she's here for you. That one.
Okay. Let's see.
Sorry, I made you play a little bit too much of the Neytirian, but
let's see.
So the next clip that we're gonna look at is Velvet literally mimicking, and I do believe it was days after. Let me see how many days. Days after Neytiri. Neytiri went live 9 days ago, and Velvet made this one 5 days ago. So just a few days. Then Velvet tells her story, right? And when you pull it up, can you go to the 4? Let me tell you what, Mark. Go to 4:33.
Okay. And it
4:30.
is the Velvet says she is here for you, right?
Yes. Go to 4:33. 4:33.
Okay, let's see.
When I do my video, I'm gonna put it back to back so that it's easier to keep up with. Like, you see, while we're live, we have to click out and do this and that. When you do an edited video, you can show them back to back, and then it's more powerful that way.
Yeah.
You know,
See, you know how to do all that editing and stuff. I am not any good at that.
girl, I taught myself. You really got to be passionate about doing something, and then you'll end up learning on your own. Trust me. Okay, that right there, 4:33.
Okay, I'm gonna
make it big, sis, please.
Okay, let's see. Okay, there. Can you see it bigger?
Yep.
Okay, you want me to push play now?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, wait.
If I had to suffer, I have, and I will continue to suffer for the sake of my people. Any other reason, I am here for you because I love you. And I love you because I love me. At some point in time, I thought like, dang, I'm allowing people to abuse me. I'm allowing people to reject me. I'm allowing people to just walk all over me and do all of these things to me. And I thought for a quick second that I didn't love myself. But that was never the case. That was never the case. Why do you think I'm able to shine the way that I am right now? Why do you think I'm able to love on myself the way that I do right now? Because I just switched up my priorities. I always loved myself. I always loved myself. I always wanted the best for myself. And I always loved everybody around me. And I always wanted everybody around me to have better than what we all were offered. So for me, I switched up my priorities. And I said, I can't allow people to treat me less than what I am. And if you feel some type of way, that's on you. That don't have nothing to do with me. If
Press
you
pause
are
for a second.
triggered by my...
That's weird. Hold on. Did I?
That you are a queen. I'm allowing people. And I said,
hold on.
Don't let your cross slip. Don't let the confidence push them up. To be the example.
Part of me is like, is it that one or is it the one? Because you remember you have 2 videos. One where she's talking about this, and then the other one. What, I don't know what the other title is. Hold on.
That part where she's saying she's literally shaking.
I don't care what nobody
says. Is that this video, Summer?
Play it a little more.
Okay. I thought it was this one, but
confidence in who I am, baby, you need to go and be on somebody else's live. Because if what I'm saying and doing with myself is triggering you, you need to take a deep look in the mirror and ask yourself, do you love you? Because if you loved you, you would understand what I'm saying right now, and everything that I'm saying you will receive as pure love. You wouldn't receive it any other type of way. But because you are indoctrinated, because you have been exposed to things that you shouldn't have been exposed to, because you still eating all that poison, because you still have your priorities fucked up, you look at me like I'm somebody that just is, oh my God, she thinking too much of herself. I'm a queen. I put the crown on my head. If I don't put the crown on my head, I definitely can't rely on you to put that crown on my head, because you will never put it on me, because you can't even put your own crown on. My crown was on the whole fucking time. People say, Belle, don't let your crown fall. Don't let your crown slip. Don't let them. My
Okay, I
crown
found it. I
always
found it.
been on. My
Sorry.
crown has always been on my
Press
head.
stop. Press stop.
Always been on.
I was
Yo,
trying to find it. Sorry.
sorry, you guys. If you guys are like, what the heck are they doing? Please go to where it says Velvet says why she went to carbonation. Go to 520, 520, 520.
Okay. Just bear with me for a second.
Thank you, guys.
Let's see.
That's why I like having things ready and set. But you guys, like if you're able to have two YouTube videos playing at the same time, like you have one in the background and then go to the next one and share the screen, it helps a bit. So Velvet says why she went to carbonation. Go to 520.
Okay. Oh, isn't. Oh, this is the part 2. Because I had to upload 2 videos. Okay. Yes.
So 520.
520.
I feel into the universe, seeing and for my life shaking like right now. Hold on.
Wait, let's
Hold on, y'all. My
let's
body,
back it back.
I'm literally shaking, or whatever the case may be. I feel like I am great. I have a great purpose, and I am here to change the world. I am here to echo into the universe. And if it took me to be abused for 3 years in front of everybody, for me to be seen and for my life to be exposed to the public, I wish it to be no other way. God damn, I'm literally shaking. Like I'm literally, my whole body is literally shaking right now. Hold on, y'all. My body is shaking. Hold on. Whoo, my whole body is shaking. My whole body is shaking. Right now, I just feel this immense amount of.
So that was it. I don't know if you had seen the other video, and I know that it's on the Tease page. It's a bit clearer where you could see that Neytiri did the same movements with her eyes, and she was saying she's shaking, and Velvet, I guess, saw that made a lot of people, because Velvet saw that video, you know that, right? Because Solar said that Velvet said, I'm sorry about what you're going through with Neytiri. So Velvet saw that video.
Wow. It's amazing how you can just call this stuff out. Like, she is like literally trying to copy after. I mean, what makes her want to do that though? Like, what is making her like she's just like copying after everything?
The thing is, because she doesn't realize that there are people like us that see through it. She's so used to people falling for her antics and her, she's so used to it. Velvet, that's why she wanted to be under a cult, so that she could have them kissing her feet and tending to her and her children. That she misses that.
Yeah.
Look at how Summer was saying that when the mom puts her foot down, she turns on the mom.
Yeah.
And I remember one time the mom said, Velvet, it's time to get a job. And Velvet literally packed up and left and went back to carbonation when her mom told her to get a job.
Because she's above working. She doesn't think she has to work, or that she should have to work. But what is she going to do when those kids are older and she can't get food stamps no more? She can't get a check anymore. What is she going to do?
Girl,
She hasn't worked. She hasn't saved any money.
this is crazy.
Like, what is she gonna do? Like, I can see her being 40 years old. Is she still gonna think that she's a god, that she doesn't have to work?
She just wants to live off of
Or is she
people.
gonna live off her kids?
I saw a video of yours, which I need to find, where she was kind of job shaming,
Yeah.
saying she doesn't want to work or something like that. Like,
Yeah, and she looks down on you for working. She does not think that she should have to work. She wants to be at home with her kids. She says that she's still I think there was the thing where they were going to try to make her work or something for her check, or for I guess they have this thing now where they make you work for it. And she probably went in there and told them the sob story that she tells us. Well, I was just in a cult and I'm still healing. I can't work right now.
yeah,
And I think that because she had mentioned that I'm still healing, and she won't come out and tell you everything. She tells you little bits and pieces, and that's why you have to kind of figure out what she's really saying.
Mm-hmm.
yo, it's so funny. I'm sorry. I was reading the comments, and there are some people saying when the body shakes, that is a sign that something is wrong. When the body is calm, that is a sign something is right. Velvet is full of crap, basically full of it. She told on herself with the body language, and uh, somebody said she is so fake and extra. The whole body shaking part is her mocking Netiri Janae. And yes, she is deranged, beloved. So yeah, I'm glad that you guys are seeing through her. And again, I'm glad Sasha decided to hop on this and screen record these things for us too.
Yeah, I'm glad you're picking it up. I'm glad because I'm telling you, I don't think anybody can do it better than you.
Oh, thank
I
you.
think that you will really put a voice to it. Put a voice to it, and especially for all the people like Summer who's been taken advantage of. There's so many of them, and it's sad.
It
It
is
is
beyond.
sad.
It is beyond sad.
And then sometimes, like, a couple people in the comments, I guess, were saying, well, but why give it to her? But that's not the point. The point is that because there are people out there that are like this, that's not going to stop somebody from having a good heart. You can't stop having a good heart just because there's people out there that takes advantage of you. These people that were taken advantage of by Velvet, they're victims. They're victims of being scammed. They're victims of being manipulated, and it's really sad. And we took down Nature Boy. Somebody said, "Well, why don't you put Velvet through what you put Nature Boy through?" Oh, I'm sure Sweet Ma is getting ready to do that. Nature. Let me ask. Okay. It took some time, but Nature Boy, he's gone now. Now we got it. Now we have to take care of Velvet.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say to you ladies earlier. You see how long it took for Nature Boy to finally get some sort of punishment. It might take a while, but when it happens, it is going to be well worth it. Okay? Velvet, I think I'm going to say this. Velvet's karma is going to come sooner. You see how it took Nature Boy like 5-6 years? You remember that guy Keys? He's never gonna get that $300,000 he bought home from his parents passing away.
Mm-hmm.
So many people lost so much dealing with Nature Boy. Him being in prison for 7 months, up to a year probably. He'll probably get out in like a couple more months. That's not enough for all the pain he's caused people.
Mm-mm.
But poor Malia almost lost her life being there, and he started mistreating her because she was no longer of any value. And once he realized if he does pass away, he's going to get in trouble, he took her back. It was all fake love. It was because he was afraid that if she does pass, he's going to be to blame.
Right.
Just like that young lady that took her mom's life. I used to talk to her. Give her advice, and try to be supportive. And she told me she never wanted Nature Boy. She told me she had unprotected sex with him, and she was so scared because he said she had to do it. And she went to take a HIV test because she was so terrified. We talked for a little bit, and she told me that Nature Boy didn't want her anymore, right? So he gave her to Tron. After he slept with her, he gave her to Tron. And she ended up liking Tron. She said Tron was so cool, and she actually enjoyed talking to him, and she felt safe with him. And you guys, the moment that Nature Boy realized that young lady liked Tron,
Oh, he wanted her back, right?
he kicked her out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So, and I have all this proof because me and her used to talk. I have the messages. She told me that he kicked her out and she didn't understand why. And he left her with no money. She was terrified. She didn't know what to do. It was this hairstylist that lived in Atlanta that had allowed Nature Boy to come to her salon and do some skits, that went to the hotel room where Nature Boy left her at by herself and gave her money to get back home.
Wow.
So shortly after that, that's when she took her mom's life. But I will say this, Nature Boy used to always teach that your parent is not really your parent. There's no connection. So she probably was taking in his teachings like, that's not really my mom.
Yeah.
And it was easy for her to take her life.
Wow.
But again, Nature Boy is that evil. Like any sort of happiness he sees, he wants to rid you of it.
He's a soul sucker.
Yeah, I mean,
he started calling himself a soul sucker after he was watching these videos because he knew I was calling him a soul sucker. And then he started calling himself a soul sucker. And he started admitting to it, who he was and what he was here to do.
I have one more request, only because I want you guys to see the little things that I see. One more request, because I know you probably want to, well, most of us want to probably go to sleep or something. But before we go, Nature Boy, let me see if I know I can't drop it in the link. Nature Boy, I'm gonna try. This is probably like a few minutes. Nature Boy, Nature Boy, Nature Boy.
I wonder whatever happened to Yaya and the other girl, Pocahontas. They like really disappeared.
They don't want
we haven't heard
no.
from them.
They don't want no connection.
Mm-mm.
I don't blame them.
Where? Jealous. Where did I put it? I have so many videos, it's not even funny. Jeez Louise.
Is that Sweetmar talking?
Yeah. Sorry.
You're tired.
No. I'm actually like scrolling and looking for something for you guys.
The tone of your voice changed almost to where I didn't know it was you talking. And I'm like, oh, you must be getting a little tired.
You know what it is? Oh shucks.
You more relaxed?
Um, I'm not gonna be able to sleep because Amir is gonna be up. Um, anyways, you know what I mean? And
Mm,
I have to feed him jealous. I'm typing jealous, sorry. I have a hard time typing and talking. I have to feed him at like 5:40 something.
mm-hmm.
So he doesn't throw up on the bus.
Oh, okay.
Uh you know what? It's probably on what was the girl's name that took her mom's life?
I don't remember her name.
I don't remember her name either.
Mariah.
Oh yeah, Mariah. I was just checking. That's a shame.
Um let me try. It might be on Immortal Karma. Immortal Karma. Okay,
What
I'm
happened
just
to your sense? Where's your sense? Your common sense?
who?
That girl Mariah.
Oh yeah.
Mariah Lynn.
Mariah Lynn. Nature Boy, Nature Boy. Let's see. Oh man, this sucks. I guess I can't find it. And I don't remember what I entitled it. Nature Boy is gay. Malia. Nature Boy's karma is coming. Uh,
Speaking of Malia, has she or Aya made a video since Velvet and Solar came out as being chief and chiefess of Carbonation?
No.
Mm.
has
But
who?
Nature Boy made a statement. They put a statement up, but he's just acting like it doesn't even phase him. He just basically is saying that he knows who his true family and friends are, and
Mm.
blah blah blah. The same old stuff from Nature Boy.
I think the main thing with Solar is he LLC'd Carbonation. So when he says he is Carbonation and Carbonation is his, he's
Mhm.
basically saying like he owns it. He showed the paperwork, the LLC.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
crazy.
Well,
Did he
him-
actually show the paperwork?
Yeah, I saw it.
Wow,
So people were in the comment section like, and you're gonna get everything that come along. Like when
that's
those
right.
lawsuits come through about carbonation and things that happen in carbonation, and you sitting here saying, showing the LLC and how you paid for it and that you're the owner of carbonation, he just opened up a whole nother mess.
Oh, so maybe we went after the wrong guy. So you're the lead, you're the chief.
Yep. He just don't know what he did to himself doing that.
You're the chiefess. Okay.
this this is a mess. I really do not understand. I did not. How could I have so many videos to where I can't find this one short video that I just wanted to show you guys? It might be Mr. Steal Your Girl. Hold on. No, it's not.
So even if you're the owner of Carbonation and Allegio was your employee, you as the owner of that LLC, you're gonna get hit too.
Mm. I think they all need to be charged with something
Hmm.
because all of their hands are dirty. But
Yeah.
at the same time, we're dealing with a, a cross in between victims and victimizers. You know
Right.
what
Because
I'm
at some point the victims were victimizing other people. They were enjoying
saying?
it. Just a
Mhm.
mess. A mess.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And how long is it going to take for them to do all this discovery stuff? Because I want to find out everything they have. I want to see all the evidence. But I'm
Yeah.
with Sweet Ma. I've been saying, I think I don't see him doing too much more time.
Yeah, I
really
really
don't.
think, yeah,
He's going to get time served.
definitely gonna get time served.
Mm.
Definitely.
A
He's
lot of
gonna come
people
out.
think that he's going to be in there for years and years and years. I don't see it. I don't see it.
When he comes out, Velvet is going to, oh my goodness, when I tell you, this karma is gonna come back so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I already know she's gonna pay dearly.
Well, it
This
looks
thing
like
is far from over. This thing is far from over.
it looks like I guess I don't know if the video got deleted, removed, or whatever. I really
Because
hate that.
not only is she having issues with family, relatives, friends, she has the feds to be concerned with. So
Oh, yeah.
she's gonna feel it even in the spiritual world. She's gonna feel it from all angles.
Oh, she is. And you
Karma
know
has
what?
a way of paying you back.
I
And
saw
That's
somebody
the
put,
she can cry, she could weep. I don't care how many tears she shed. I can forgive you, but I'm not gonna come back for more.
Yeah, you have to forgive
Yep.
because, and that's one of the hardest things to do. You don't have to, you don't have to be in somebody's life. You don't have to have that person in your life, but forgiveness is for you,
Yep.
for healing.
and you know what? That's that's karma that comes after you forgive someone.
Mhm.
It's gonna be worse. People don't realize that. That
Mm-hmm.
karma that comes after you forgiving someone, Lord, she's got to brace herself.
Yeah,
And
she's hurt so many people.
I already last week I already prayed to the Lord and asked the Lord to have mercy on her soul.
You see, she's going to need that. And I
Yeah.
guarantee you she's going to be crying again
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
for help. Yep.
And
Video.
a lot of people will not be like supportive the way that they were.
No, I don't see. I think some will, like Sweet Ma said, that she still has her few little supporters still, but
Hmm.
for the most part, they're going to go in on her. That's why
Yeah,
she can't show her face. She
I
made
saw a lot of people. A
the
lot of
little
people on
video
her
she did
channel.
today. She wanted to test the waters. That's why she put out this video today of her and Solar, because she knows that the people are mad. They're upset.
Uh-huh.
So she's just testing the waters to see how they're going to react.
A lot of people on her channel said that they're not supporting her anymore. They're unsubscribing.
Right. Yep. I read some of that too. And I'm glad. I'm glad that, I still say pray for this girl. Don't give her your money. Don't
Yeah.
give her any money. And don't fall for her tricks, because
She learned from the best. She learned from Nature Boy.
some people say that he's learned a lot from her too.
Hmm.
I think they both, I mean, they were perfect
Yes.
for each other in a sense.
And that's why Malia, it's like you said, he only has her there because of what you said. She's not the queen. He's been looking for another Velvet. You know what I'm saying? Because Malia, he might care about her, he might have feelings for her, but she doesn't have what Velvet has. She doesn't have that I don't know. There was something about Velvet that to him, like that is like a queen to him. And so he's looking for another Velvet.
Oh yeah, definitely. But guess what? He'll never find anyone as evil as her because, to be honest with you, I think like the others that we have, if they're not just because we already know what's her name? Aya has some sort of a learning disability, or I forgot what they say she I forgot. Her family said that she has what does Aya have? Do you guys not remember?
Oh, I didn't
No,
know.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Aya is autistic.
Wow, I did not know that.
Yes, her family. She's a functioning autistic.
Oh,
My goodness.
So he takes advantage of
wow.
Mm, mm, mm.
It's really sad for
I
whatever.
spoke to her a few times on live, and like you have to like when you approach them, you gotta know how to talk to them because you'll get blocked.
Mm, mm.
But like I think we were joking about. There was something going around about Malia having like being pregnant or something. And I came out and I was joking. I was like, "Is Malia pregnant?" And they all started laughing.
No.
But she's very pretty.
Yeah.
They're all beautiful. Even Velvet, they're all beautiful. And they're all just wasting their youth. They've wasted their youth. Because I mean, how many years has it been they've been in there? And their whole lives are just
I would say Velvet is pretty. She's not beautiful. For me, beautiful speaks more to your insides.
no, she's very. Now, if we're talking about her insides, we'll have to talk about something different. But
Like you could be beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
she can be ugly on the inside, nasty and
Ugly
ugly.
and
Yes,
beautiful. You have a beautiful inside, a beautiful spirit.
yes.
Yeah. Well, hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Hold up. This is not gonna work. Let me see. You guys see my screen?
Yeah.
Okay. So
That's a good idea.
the problem is, right? I
Who's
never
that?
uploaded it to YouTube. I think it's only on Instagram, and I
Who is
don't
that?
know. I don't know if you follow Immortal Karma.
I've
Saka.
heard of her.
Do you
Immortal.
follow Immortal Karma? No.
Immortal. I've heard of her.
Oh, that's my page. That's my page.
Oh, okay.
Um,
On Instagram, right?
yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Because that's where I remember that from.
okay. Can you just put my screen up? So just like,
Just remove us. Is that how I do it?
I think you just click on my screen, and then there's a thing that says make it solo. Click on me, and then there should be like some dots on the side or something like that.
Oh. See, you learned something new. Solo layout. Okay. Okay. Thank you, sweet ma.
No problem.
Oh, that's Mariah.
She had a little spicy on it. Trying to look up, she's too spicy. Goddamn, she be doing a lot. I can't. She be doing a lot. Doing a lot. Like, what are you doing?
Oh, sorry, I didn't start it from the beginning. My bad. This is Tron's girlfriend or wife, Nature Boy. When she first came, she did not want to be with Nature Boy. Nature Boy said she had to be with him, and she had to have unprotected sex with him. She said she had sex with him. She said that he could not get aroused, and but she was very nervous after. All she kept thinking about is the fact that she had unprotected sex with him. So I think Nature Boy just wanted to penetrate her so that he can say that he had her first, or to pass something on for her, because
Yeah,
why
that's
would
it.
you
And I
have
can't believe she did that.
why would you have sex with her and then tell? She said that he discarded her after he had sex with her and gave her to Tron. Now watch this, okay? Watch this. This is her with Tron, and Tron is finally happy he has a woman, okay?
Yes,
Protect my family, protect my, I protect my husband. That's what we do out here.
Cancel Velvet. Yes, Surviving Velvet.
Oh Lord.
Okay, so when I did that, people were typing in the comments, he's looking at her booty. So basically, they're all walking to the park, and Nature Boy is fixated on Mariah, and he keeps putting the camera on her bottom, being disrespectful to Tron, because first of all, that's Tron's wife now, and now you are obsessed with her. Pay attention. And then you see people are like, he's looking at her booty. He's looking at her booty. You can't see the words because obviously I didn't. I'm playing it like this.
Talking about? What are you talking about? What?
He did the same thing with Zoka when Zoka came for
What are you
Solar.
talking about?
Wow.
What? I'm not understanding what you're talking about,
And he don't even care that Tron's there.
What are you talking about? What are y'all talking about? I'm not even understanding what y'all talking about. We got a parade going. I don't understand what y'all talking about, bro.
You see how Tron is next to his wife and he doesn't even know what Nature Boy's doing that?
Yep, and he's laughing.
I don't understand what you're thinking right now. I don't understand. How you feel about that?
He looks so goofy.
Like, more than anything, when someone's had a situation that they I feel like, you know what I mean, for me, I'm a guardian. I keep, you know what I mean, myself, I keep her in check. So, you know, really what it comes down to is me making.
So Nature Boy is saying, how does it feel to have a wife? I know you're happy. And Tron is like, yeah, I'm happy. And you see how Tron is like, yeah, I want to protect her and provide. Just watch this.
Wow.
Okay, so you guys, I'm very like technical when it comes to these videos. I really want to share this to YouTube so you could see it clearly. But Nature Boy keeps singing a song. She got a pretty face. She got a pretty face. And I notice he only sings it whenever he sees this young lady, Mariah, in the camera. It's like he doesn't realize he's doing it. What's the word when you do stuff unknowingly? It's like he's having
Unconscious. He's not conscious of it.
he's not conscious of it. But if you guys see this video without it being played like this, you're gonna see exactly my point. He's gonna start saying she got a pretty face, and then he starts talking bad about her. He has all these wives. You see him with all his wives, right? Hold on. He's got her. He's got Star. Yes, I put the little memes to be funny, but he's like, oh, she thinks she's all that. He keeps talking about Mariah. They called her Nefertiti at a time, Nefertiri or whatever. But he's like with his other wives, but he's focusing on Tron's girl. She's doing a lot. Oh, she wants to be all in the camera. Oh, look at her, look at her. So anyway, let me go here. Okay, so he's gonna start singing the song again. Hold up. So as you see, these two are sitting here on the floor. Then Nefertiri and Tron are gonna walk past. Wait, sorry, hold on.
She be doing everything to the gram. I swear to God. This girl is no girl. She be doing everything to the gram. Look, she when she on camera, she be doing it all for the gram.
That guy is so funny.
Girl.
The chicken.
Yeah, we're gonna be locked in the lounge tonight.
Okay, so you guys, the reason why I you could take me off the screen. The reason why I did it like that was because people didn't realize that he was jealous.
He's
Okay,
always
how do I
jealous.
do that?
I wanted people to see that. Yeah, I felt like okay, Tron, and then after that, he kicked that young lady out. He kicked her out. How do you kick her out? She had no money to go back home or anything. A total stranger had to pay for her way.
He did that with Sonny because Sonny went sleep with him. Pice's baby mom.
Oh, guess what? You remember how I was live the other day and I kind of shared with you a video that I was editing with Nature Boy, being gay,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like I had Sonetta in the clip asking Nature Boy, "Are you gay? Have you been with men?" Okay,
I
so
remember that.
oh, okay. Then you probably didn't see the video I did with it was like a clip. Anyways,
Yeah, you
I
have to go watch that, Summer. It's her last live. Is it your last live, right?
it's pretty long, but yeah. So what I was saying is I have so many things in my archive that I haven't shared to YouTube, and one of them was the story of Sunny. Do you know the abuse that she endured? You remember when he made her jump into the pool while she was pregnant and she couldn't breathe after?
No,
Did you
I didn't see that.
Okay. Well, Heist had a girlfriend or a wife, and she ended up being pregnant, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Nature Boy wanted her, but she didn't want Nature Boy. And he was so jealous of her that he would like record her the same way that he's doing with this young lady here. And he'd be like telling her how big her breasts look and how attractive she is in front of Pice. And there was one time when she was pregnant, he was like, "We're gonna go jump in the lake or the waterfalls." And she goes, "No, I can't. I'm pregnant." And he told her to do it. She
Wow.
jumped in the water and she literally had some sort of a attack. And you could see her like terrified that she might have lost her baby. And Nature Boy was just like, yeah, okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to do this for people to see what, because you didn't hear about it. You've never seen it with your own eyes. So because I have these clips, I think it's time for me to release them.
Yeah.
And so basically,
Because there's so much that we haven't seen. I mean, and I haven't seen it.
so basically, the reason why I did it like that, I was gonna do Nature Boy each couple, how he tried to, separate everybody that was together to show what type of individual he was. And Sunny, there's a chapter of Sunny. There's a chapter of Mariah. There's a chapter of Omek and Velvet. You understand? Like he's done it to everyone.
Well, hopefully someone does something called Surviving Jezebel.
Yay, that's me.
Hashtag cancel Velvet.
Wait, were
Yep.
you being sarcastic? Or because I had already said I was doing Surviving Jezebel, no?
Oh, you did? Oh.
Yeah. I thought
I didn't know.
yeah. I said that on my live.
Oh, good. That's
Yeah.
good.
Surviving Jezebel.
Now you can start putting hashtag cancel Velvet and make it a thing.
Oh yeah. The title was Surviving Jezebel.
Wow.
And then obviously I was going to put Velvet on there so that they know it's about Velvet.
Yeah.
Wow. You know what? I guess it's a sign that it needs to be done. You just said it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ladies, my mouth is dry and I know your mouth is dry too.
Oh yeah, and I'm tired.
Yeah, I'll go get in the bed with the hubby. He'll be getting
I
up
had
soon
so
for work.
much fun with you guys. I really did.
I did
It's
too.
been fun.
I did too.
Thank you guys again for coming up. I
And
really
you see,
appreciate it.
they
Thank you for
enjoyed your
having
live.
me.
I'm pretty sure you have a lot of people still in your live. You see, they enjoyed it. So
Yeah,
thank you.
because you're here.
No, it's because we're having a great. It's because we're having a great conversation. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why.
It was fun. It was a fun live.
Amazing. I'm
It's
so sorry
always
that
fun with you guys.
so sorry that I kept you here this late. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It was fun. I had fun.
Yay! This is probably the longest live we've done here.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, there's got to be a record sometime. Okay.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay. If anybody has anything to send me, please send it to me.
All righty.
Kisses for Amir.
Yes, Amir
Good
says
night,
thank you.
nephew, Amir.
Yes, thank you, Auntie, and thank you for the prayers, everyone.
Yes,
Alrighty.
definitely.
And Sweet Ma, do you have Summer's email? Or
I'll go back in the chat and look for it.
And Summer, you have her Instagram, right?
Yes,
It's under
and I have and I saw the email, so yes, I will be in contact.
Okay. All right.
Thank
Love you
you, thank
guys.
you. Love you
All right,
too.
love you all. Thank you, everyone in the chat. Thanks for having me. God bless
Thank
you all. Have a
you.
good night.
God bless.
Good night, y'all. Love y'all.
Night.